Good morning, my friends. How are you today? Happy Thursday. I'd like you to know that I tried to buy two different indie games this morning, neither of which was out. Just showing, just how unbelievably organized I am and everything. Which is not to say that, Orb is default. But Orb is a great fallback. you know? Thorb's Day, that is what they call today. That is true. What's up, the Dice Goddess? Good morning. I'm sure all those red lines of code are fine. That just means the code is extra good, right? All right. We're going to go back to not getting bullied. Now, in the Encyclopedia, what was the last one we won with? Geez, this win percentage is getting pretty dire. Uh-oh. Oh, good morning, doodly-doo. Don't hurt me. No orb. Run summary. Oh my God. 6 losses in a row. That's devastating. All right, we won with the roundel. Let's go back to some 10s. Let's vibe a little bit, my friends. It was the roundel, which means let's go with the Spinventor at 10. You ever think about orbs? God, all of the time. Go with some ashes. Oh, it's Slimbo. Ugh. Green means go, red means stop. Clearly it's all fine. As long as you think it's fine, Brindlebore, then I'll pretend I'm safe. Let's go for this chest. And then let's take the right side. Ooh, the left side is too, well, definitely go to the right, and then we'll think about our life choices after that. Good start. Good start. Friends, how are you today? Are you good? Are you chilling? The new Fallout season is good. Oh, interesting. Good morning, Relt. I'm gonna be honest, I think I did something extremely rude to Joe. I'm pretty sure that when Joe and I were watching the last season of Fallout, you know what I did to her? I don't think we watched the last episode. I could say with some confidence, oh, come on, hit 70, hit 70, hit 70. Oh, awkward. All right, we hit our 25 gold. That's good. I've been researching new merchandise. Tell me more. I'm always interested in new merch. Well, that was a big bounce. I mean, I guess that's what these are. They are bouncy. I'm sick. I had a fever all day yesterday and I slept over 12 hours last night. Feeling much better today though. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I am, however, glad to hear you're feeling better. Okay, that was pretty good. Can we hit a little bit higher so I can maybe kill this? Yeah. What is new Fallout on? Is new Fallout on? When I say on, I mean like which streaming service? It's on my Plex. Nice. Amazon. Okay. Serge, I love your stream because I have no idea what any of these games are and it's cool to see them in action. What's up, Velocicopter? Thank you so much. Yeah, I haven't quite started just deliberately advertising myself as a new source for like indie games to check out or something like that, but people sure are accusing me of that, you know? I'm looking at pocket folders, plush pillows, and temporary tattoos. Interesting. All right, what are you? Applies damage reduction orbs. No, I'd rather have one that hits. This create money. It also hits pretty hard. Sure. Let's give it a try. All right, we want to go to the right here. Pardon me. I legitimately find that most of my new non-mainstream games from the trailer days on this channel, yo, super flattering. All right, we want to go to the right again. So what we want to do, I mean, as much agency as we have on the spider level, we want to try and tunnel over to the right. That's also where our refresh is. I'm okay if I detonate a bomb. Or not, you know, that's cool. Hey, there we go. All right, hit a bomb. Hit a bomb. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, no. Oh, I do artist alleys at anime and game conventions, so con merch. I've already got enamel pins, poster pins. Oh, it's sick. No, that was bad. I don't think my gold thing did anything. Whatever, we're winning. We got ourselves a Swolt orb. The chances of us going to this shop are basically 0. So let's head over to the right here. Good for you for con merch stuff. Oh, chat, I have a very important update, and this is gonna be devastating for some of you. So I need you to have a seat. I'd like you to know that I've finally had to officially retire my truck driving license. I know. I'm sorry, this is gonna come as a shock to a lot of you. Oh, geez. I'm no longer a truck driver. I'm no longer a card-carrying, certified, licensed trucksman. Oh, there we go. We hit one bomba. Wait, you had your truck driving license? Of course I had my truck driving license. I'm pretty sure everybody in this chat at one point has had their truck driving license, right? Yeah. So it turns out that every 5 years, you have to get a, I'm going to take this. This is quite good on this character. You have to get a medical thingy. Oh, this is bad. I really want to end up to the right here. You have to get a medical appointment in order to certify that you're still healthy enough to be a trucksman. And considering I haven't used it professionally in a very, very, very long time, I was just like, why am I paying for this? You're 35, you don't have a truck driver's license. Man, this is like one of those memes. Ooh, unicorn horn. This is like one of these memes. It's like, by the time you're 35, you should. And like, here's a ridiculous list of accomplishments you should have, right? It's like you should have circumvented the moon. You should have a truck driver's license. You should have opened and closed at least 3 different boutique bakeries. I do not want fireballs. But yeah, I'm no longer a truck driver. You've got 2 kids though. I'll tell you what, if at least one of them is a truck driver, I'll give you a pass. You don't have your truck license, but you do have multiple versions of forklift and man lift? Okay. I do respect the fork man lift. All right, what is happening here? Every 7 hits you make money. Well, no wonder you haven't made me any money yet. Where is my truck driving license? Don't ask me. Ask yourself that question. Ask not the streamer where you can truck driver license, but instead ask truck driver license where you can streamer. I think that's how that quote goes. Ow. They touched me. Can I have your old license? They asked me if I wanted to take a picture of it before they destroyed it. And I said no. Because I was like, what do I need this from? I didn't realize there might have been a market in this chat. Oh, check this out. Every 1 upgrade, downgrade, multiply by -2. Right, these are the new ones. After attacking with this orb, the next orb fired will attack all enemies. I'm $1 off. Well, that's sad. Does it matter which one I go to? I kind of want to... It doesn't matter which one I go to. Let's greed for cash. I went the other direction in my specialized vehicle license and had my motorcycle license instead. Okay, that counts. That counts. So yeah, no longer a truck driver, which has been shockingly not relevant to anything in my life for a very long time, hence letting it lapse. I don't know, man. Like I worked so hard to get my truck driver's license that it felt like a waste to just let it lapse. You know what I mean? So I just kept giving them money for years. Okay, I think this has made me maybe 1 gold. How difficult would it be for me to regain it? So if I want to just like anytime within the next 3 years, I can go to a license shop and I can be like, hey, I made a mistake, and they'll just reissue it to me, which is kind of cool. I like that there's that fallback. The flippity of that is after 3 years, let's get this. After 3 years, I would have to basically start from scratch again. I would have to like do the whole driving test and just pretend that I've never done it before. Time will tell if my kids get their truck license. One is 15 and already working on IT certificates, and the other says, I want to be a content creator phase. Oh God. Run. They don't want to be a content creator. Oh, that was a really bad shot. All right, Serge. Well, you know what? That's good enough to hit a couple of them. I had a family friend whose mother approached me, and she's like, all he wants to do is be a content creator. What should I do? And we hopped on the phone. Like smart, young, already working basically like a step under an architect, right? So like reasonable professional straight out of college. And I'm like, yo. And it's so funny chatting with him because his main justification of wanting to be a content creator was I don't want to work for the man, right? I don't want to work all the time. And my only thought was, if you don't want to work all the time, boy, brother, don't take this career, let me tell you. You have made the wrong choice if you don't want to work all the time. Some kind of sub-architect? I have no idea what the actual terminology would be. All right, this will get me all of the money. One of the folks in our TTRPG group used to host an actual Play Star Wars podcast, and I had told him the horrors. Oh, interesting. All right. How are we doing over here? Bad. Let's upgrade this. This needs to be upgraded. This needs to be upgraded. You know what? I'll pay for both. It's a little bit more expensive when I do it this way. Oh, wow. Oh, geez. Ring of Pain is pretty great against Slimbo because Slimbo is going to kill us. Mental Mantle is better after that. Do I do the discipline thing and I just take the Ring of Pain so I actually live through this act? Or do I take the better late game Relic? Like the chances of getting through Slimbo and not taking a bunch of damage is kind of unreal. Late game Faith. All right, Diabore. We're locking in. But if we lose, this one's on you. I don't know why I went into like Doom guy voice. Oh, Narcuru? Okay, well, Narcuru. Narcuru never lead me astray. Oh, graciously accept my ban? No! Come back. Ooh, wall chicken. Just like Mama used to make. I think I want to go here looking for orb removes. Wait. Maybe I can get a free relic here, though. One more? Oh. Yummy home-make wall chicken. Yep. An anonymous gifter to Diabore. Well, I got bad news for you, Diabore. Now you have to keep watching. You can't be banned. You're here forever. What now? Your move. Checkmate. Oh, that was bad. Orb. Good morning, String Cheese Riot. Okay, I want to hit the... Mungo gifted a sub to Narcuru. Holy moly. Thank you for the gift subs, friends. Appreciate the heck out of you. All right, let's get some gold up in here, shall we? 1 gold, 2 gold, at least 3 gold. 4 gold, 4 gold. I want to start making my way over to refresh. I did a bad job. Well, 91, actually, hold on. That almost kills the whole rolled. Rolled? Rorb. All right, let's just actually focus on getting as much money as possible, seeing as how this fight's almost over. Ooh. They dropped some kind of lump of jelly. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. I need to share a story with you of coffee betrayal. Joe, can you bring me the bag? The box that I bought? We're gonna go here and here. We're gonna do double elite. It's going to be delicious, but I just need people to see how could I have ever possibly... Hold on. Trader's coffee. No. Where's my phone? Oh, you bring them both up here? Great. Yeah, okay. I was gonna show you the photo. So, we had one of the best coffees that I've drank in modern recent memory, and the box looked like this. Focus. All right, so important things to know. The company is called Poma. The coffee is called Volcan Azul, and the box looks like this. And Joe says, Serge, go buy another one of these because it's so good. It's very rare for us to buy the same coffee back to back. I'm like, great. So I go to the store and I find Poma and I find Volcan Azul. It does kind of look like an indie album, right? Right? I didn't realize I had to play a version of Papers, Please here. That even in the finer text from the same farm, they had a different varietal. I bought the wrong coffee. I bought a nicer, more expensive version of the same coffee. I bought a 150 gram Gesha varietal for 30% more. It's an odd and delicious problem to have. But yeah, that there was fine text underneath. Have we tried the new one yet, sweetie? Or did we finish the old one today? Not yet. We haven't. We don't know how it tastes yet. We haven't tasted it yet. I'll report back. I'm hoping that it tastes even better, but only time will tell, you know? Please set up off the bomb. No? Okay. Gray, thank you for the 31 months. I wish my flu could be cured by orb. Instead, I'm stuck with the rest and drinking lots of fluid. I'll tell you something you might not know. Wait, I was gonna say orb love fluid. Does that sound gross? I'm sorry? Does the box smell nice? Well, the coffee is inside the box in a bag, so it's kind of tough to tell. Couple people in chat sick today. Rest up, friends. Glad you're here. Doctor's orders. Twitch.tv/Serge Jaeger. That's what the doctor ordered. All right, we want to hit this. What we don't want to do is end up in this hole. Somebody please clip that. Oh, we did exactly's damage to that homie though. That was cool. Is that enough damage to win the fight? Yes. Well. All right, look at this. The negative deck is back. Interesting. The Instigate Orb came back. More A Orb E seems really important. It doesn't do anything for the Slimbo. So let's go to things that make Slimbo die better. Collected gold contribute damage. Or AoE punch. Ooh, crap. I think I want gold. And I want to go to the right here. Let's just be safe. Might have a career of being an evil witch. We were just talking about evil witches the other day. Not even necessarily evil witches. Hold on, you find another Peglin. I would like you to remove one of my orbs, please, and thank you. Yeah, I was just learning about Etsy witches the other day, Caffey Trinken. Did you hear about this? Lots of chip damage with this build so far. Yeah. And a little bit of AoE, right? We got 2 AoEs. We got AoE here. Oh, sick. We got this really cool and good AoE fight, and our AoE is at the bottom of our deck. Just where we want it. This is actually huge. With the amount of damage that we're doing here, we're gonna do 60% AoE to the next one. Ooh, big. Be careful with your phrasing so you don't get cursed again. Bottom of the deck. I mean, this is basically a deck builder. Everything's an orb, but it's a deck building orb building deck game. What is a card but an extremely flat orb, right, chat? I kind of wish mrphlip's relic was working to show how much damage we've been getting out of these relics so far, but holy moly. I think between these two, we are dealing mega damage. Yeah, good point. If this wasn't originally an orb, explain why are the corners rounded? Checkmate, Twitch chat. Check and mate. Pardon me. Pardon me. Dense. No. I need upgrades. Wait, am I about to fight the boss? Maybe I should heal. I can heal and I can upgrade. All orbs have persist. Ooh, crit also refresh. What did I do? Persist. Persist means I can throw the same orb twice. Do I want that? No, I think I just want the heavy shaft potion. Thank you for clipping that, the aim map. I needed to look up Poma to see what it was about, and it turns out it's a coffee research and roasting company based in Denmark. Denmark, eh? I don't have any. I'm going to register that somewhere in my brain, and if I ever find myself in Denmark, I'll try and visit their cafe in person. We had the 12 days of Canalmas. What do we call this orb-related holiday? New Orbs Year? I don't know. That's the slime fight, all right. You might be asking yourself, how did I get here? Well, They don't have a cafe. They are only... Oh, right. Crap. The crit. This is really bad. The crit refreshed my attempts to get to my bomb. It does 45 base damage. It's not going to go up much. What are the chances I can do more than 45 with you? Pretty good. All right, maybe I can detonate a bomb now. Okay, good. That was 200 damage. Oh, I Well, you might ask yourself, how did I get here? How did I find myself within the belly of the beast? Hit a refresh, please. Hit a refresh, please. All right, so I need to do 80 damage. I think we still win. Just have to do 79 damage. Oh, we got this. Good. Okay, GG. Oh, what's up, JC? Oh, the blast sect orb. Happy Balls Day. You know, we'll keep workshopping this, all right? You gain 3 balance at the start of the battle, and whenever you reload, but you have a -1 to discards. I think we're doing a big old skip here. All right, we got 3 orb-es, and I think that should be pretty good to get us through Act 2. That's normally how this character dies in Act 2. Ah, the wall? Crap, we need scaling. We need scaling. Ow. You dare? Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was so bad. All right. I'd like to do at least 125 damage, please, and thank you. I think we've detonated, was it 1 or 2 bombs so far? Okay, this, yes. Now we're cooking. Let's go. Good bouncing. Good orb. Oh, good orbing, everybody. Great orbing. Definitely want to end up on the right side here. Let's upgrade our AoEs. Fire. Okay. Oh! Anyone else's heart just suddenly sink there? Enemies don't get their extra turn on your first reload. Sure. Do I want the elite over the elite and an extra floor over a shop? Shop is orb remove. Oh, it's okay. You only get 1 free relic. Yeah, I can do it here and here as well. It's only 1 per floor, but good call. Good call, Narcuru. Yes. This might hurt a lot. Hitting the crit might help. Actually, getting out early might help too. Ah, thorns. Oh, it wasn't too bad. I actually don't think I want the AoE this time. Hello, I love Orb Game. Wow. Oh boy, do I have a great stream for you. Oh, it would have been great if you had hit that crit, actually. Oh. I always thought the map here looked like a head. You think it looks like a little man's? All right, we're looking to do 400 damage or like none damage and no number in between. This could maybe get us some gold. Jeez. Hey, what's up, Penguin? Ow. Oh, moly. Oh, I can't believe I mathed it. I mathed so hard there, and that's how math returns the fate. Oh my goodness. I can't believe how much damage we've taken this fight, y'all. This is brutal. I would like to end the fight. In order to end the fight, I need to do 170 something damage. Okay, that should get us out of here. Bramble doesn't work on the boss. When fire to refresh the board. At least you're blaming math and not RNG this time. Wait, I could be blaming... Hold on. What else can I blame here? Back up, back up, back up. After attacking or discarding this orb... Ooh. What's up, Tomkiss? Well... Can't exactly go to the shop. Gain 3 max health whenever an orb is added to your deck. Oh my god, if I had 100, the combo wombo. I'm just gonna take the super boots. Sustain. It's not very good sustain, but no sustain, or some sustain is better than none sustain, right? I mean, I guess the good news is this game does make for some very good clips. as much as it hurts me, this game... right? Just an ordinary occurrence. Yep. Perfectly ordinary day in the orb office. Would have been cool if I hit that refresh. Oh well. Next orb is AoE. That'll hopefully let us take up this back line here. Ow. Not quite what I was hoping to get out of that. Oh well. If life is like a box of orbs, you never know what you're gonna get. That's so real. Hit the refresh. Hit the... Oh, never mind. Exactly perfectly calculated. And now... Don't land in the fire. Ah, if you land in the fire, I don't get to keep that health. 2. Okay. Morning, Devil Risen. Welcome on in. I actually want to go to the left here after this fight so that I can get another fight and maybe get a little bit stronger. This fight might be tough for us, actually. We'll see. This is going to be a good... Have we gotten strong enough to actually even kill the stupid wall boss? Jeez, I don't know. This is spooky, y'all. Missing that bomb was kind of devastating. These are not the strong ones so far. Bounce to the left, please. Bounce to the left. Missing these refreshes has been a little bit devastating so far. Doesn't get to attack me while we are refreshing there, which is huge. The relic that made my crit into a refresh was also massive. Good morning, North Star. These are some strange looking canals. What do you mean? Isn't this exactly what a canal looks like? Hold on. Have I been doing canals wrong this whole time? That's impossible. What's up, Frogger? How you doing? I'm gonna lead with that 16 there, actually. And then finally... Okay, this should be GG. I wonder if Puppet prevents us from instant dying to the wall boss. Does anybody know? Hey, good luck on your job interview, North Star. That's exciting, friend. 99% sure it doesn't. Man. This is more AoE. All right, so what I want to do here is I want to go to the left for this fight, and I want to greed back to the right. We're going to heal for 1. That's the safest, smallest number that we can do. Who wants coffee? Me, please. Hello? Okay, this is kind of a tricky start to the fight here. I want to drop the chandeliers on people. You'll make another coffee while you're at it? Heck yeah. Oh, come on, please hit the bomb. No, no. You got one for Joe as well? Dang, that's so thoughtful. All right. Hit that crit, hit that crit, hit that crit. Huge! All right, that should be enough to kill every enemy on the lower level. Massive. Okay, now what we need to do is we need to start focusing on clearing the right side here because we need to get back to the right after all is said and done. I was supposed to attack the chandelier here above. Doesn't matter that much. Matters a little bit. This is a fight where you can drop the chandeliers on the enemies below, which is kind of funny. Oh no! What is this nonsense? Oh, I win! Level 3 Jack Orb Lantern. I think I need to save this money for this shop. Gonna put a Steam gift card on my Christmas list so I can finally get this or Ball Pit. Need fun money for Orb Game to heal my spirit. Yep. All right. Oh. More navigation stuff. All right, I can't risk getting this wrong, so we can't greed here. I'm sorry, Narcuru, you were so right before. This is the one. This is the one. We're gonna get the bonus relic at the very end. 50 bucks. Let's see what we get. Oh my god, incredible. Cookie. But we're taking it over an upgrade sect orb? Wait. I mean, I might have to skip Cookie for this. I need damage scaling. I need damage scaling, and the upgrade sect orb might be the damage scaling that we need. It might just be upgrade sect orb and orb remove over Cookie. Morbus. Welcome to Orb Game. Praise Orb. All right, we're once again fighting mirrors. I hope they don't bully me too hard. We could potentially die here. Okay, never mind. We one-shot this first one. Oh, this is huge, actually. This is so incredibly huge. Because then we get to do this into Echo Orb and just win. Massive. Massive. Wait, I also have Overflow. I wonder if this fight's just Orb. Wait, what if I've overflowed into doing lethal damage to myself on the second mirror? Oh no. Woo! I actually want to go with me on this journey. This is gonna seem really strange. I'm gonna try and do as little damage here as possible for a weird reason. Crap, I failed. I want to leave all these orbs for healing. Wait, again, it doesn't matter what my life is when I fight this boss. Surge at Echo. I know, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying not to hit any pegs because it's already lethal. So that what I can do... So that what I can do is get as much value out of it now, right? Because I get healing for every orb I hit, and I get more money for every orb that I hit. As long as I don't end up in the fire. We heal for 40. We got 48 gold. Look, I did it. I did it. Oh, you're going to get an orb tattoo? Wow. Grabby hand does nothing for us. Okay, get the free relic. Get the free relic, chat. No, no, not like that. Dang it. I just want to apologize personally to Narcuru. You seem less cursed today. You'd think that. I think I'm supposed to discard as aggressively as possible to this orb and this orb. Just so I scale. Joe, with chat having coffee, could we have coffee? I got a tired sigh out of Joe when I said that. What do you mean it's not even 9? What does that have to do with anything? Ooh, big numbers. Yes. Okay. Everything is working as intended. Ooh. Might be able to do this. We might be able to do this. So you're saying there's a chance. Now we get the slime down. Having 2 scaling orbs is kind of massive. I have coffee. It's a seasonal blend with notes of mulled wine. Oh. Oh. That sounds funky. It's almost 6 o'clock in the evening where you are, which is much too late for coffee. It sounds like quitter talk. Ooh, big numbers. All right, so we always chase basically where the crit is, which is a shame because it means I'm not stacking the high number. Wait, apparently I am. Never mind. All right, this one's not going to do damage, but it is scaling, which is its own kind of damage. It's 6 p.m. where you are, but you could drink coffee. Try and get that crit. That is bad. That's just bad. Everything you've seen here, chat, that's just bad. I mean, 200 damage is fine. Okay, let's just get the refresh here. Okay, we're scaling. It's never too late for coffee for you because caffeine doesn't affect you. Wild. I think some would call that a superpower. I'm getting nervous, chat. I don't know if our damage is fast enough here. We've had a couple of turns off where we haven't done anything. I'm going for that crit. Really need to hit that crit. Oh my goodness. Okay, we hit the crit. That'll help. Hit that refresh maybe? Okay, continuing to scale these numbers. Okay, I really want to hit that crit. Please? 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 You know what? The refresh is good enough. The crit would have been better. Chat. It's going to be close. It's going to be very close here. We're in the scaling area. We're fine. I think we have 4 turns. Oh, that was way bouncier than I thought it would be. Oh, geez. Oh, that's not where I wanted to end up. Oh, no. Okay. If I do at least 500. Oh, God. These are normally not bouncy. Hit the refresh. Hit the refresh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I need you to hit that crit. I need you to hit that crit. Okay. So there's a chance. There's a chance between, oh no, this and the Ek Orb, I think that's a GG. Because now we do guaranteed, 26 damage? Yeah, I think we're okay. Hey! Anyways, like we were talking about before, all according to plan. I had nothing but confidence this entire time. Oh, this is the old coffee? God, I love this coffee. This is the new coffee. Oh, very different. Interesting. Ooh, Leaf the Rest for Later is back. I ain't reading all that. The targeted orb is dealt. No. At the start of the battle, gain Spiness, but the board contains one less refresh. Oh, interesting. No. The board will contain 10 additional refreshes. So if we had the cookie, this would be incredible. We don't have anything that cares about refreshes right now. I love this one. This does open up some interesting forms of scaling. I don't know if we need it though. So we missed the refresh AoE relic, and we also missed cookie, both of which would have been really strong with this. Believe in the heart of the orb. I'll do my best. My dad would drink coffee throughout the day, even just before he went to bed, and he would just drink very black coffee from a mug, so not small amounts either. I assume caffeine didn't affect him. Then why did he drink it all the time? Do I want the leaf? I love the leaf. This actually makes some of the later fights in Act 3 a lot easier. There's two bosses in particular that'll help a lot with. All right. Where are we going here? Let's take a look at this act, y'all. I get a elite or a shop. If I go this way, if I go chest, elite, chest, shop, I think is the best. So let's go down. James Hoffman just released a video about why coffee makes you poop. Maybe that's what your dad was all about. It's fair. That is fair. All right, we want to deal either very little damage or we want to deal 600 damage. No in between. We did the worst number there. Oh, it missed? Why did it miss? Weird. My mom used to drink 8 cups of coffee a day all throughout the day. But then her heart exploded, so she doesn't do that anymore. When you say exploded, is that hyperbole? Does Golding remove the bonus? Sorry, which bonus? Yeah, that also makes it sound like your mom died from that, Lady Mix. Oh, she's living that tea life. Oh, thank God, I missed that part. Oh. It wasn't the coffee, it was the plague in her heart situation, but the coffee wasn't helping. Yeah, it's good. You can't blame the coffee. Of course you can't blame the coffee. I too blame the heart plague. Do I need what? Plaque, not plague. Oh. I mean, in my defense, why are those words so similarly written? This appears to be going poorly for us. Ow, you're touching me now. I hate that. Why do G's look so much like Q's? I need to put in a bug report for the English language. A lot of these words make no sense and should feel bad. All right. Stop with the pain. I miss my refilibuster. I also miss my cookie. Yes, hit that crit. Good. Oh, not quite enough damage. Close. Good morning, Hosk. There's probably some Rouge time agent that made the English language go all rogue. Rouge time agent. Very suspicious. Ooh, geez, these are the good ones. Potion Ball. Play on Potion Belt. Lazorb is also very fun in this game. In this character. I'm going to take both. Am I going to a shop? Hold on. No. Try and heal as much as possible here. Try and grab as much money as possible here. Doesn't really matter where we end up. All right, 9 and some cash money. Nice. Hey, oh my God. Oh. Remove an orb. Yes. Consider it done. All right, now we go to the right. What do we get? Navigation here is really important. Slime house. I can't go for the relic here because we can't end up on this path. We need this elite. I mean, we could. This is at least one relic as well. They buff shops, by the way, in the latest patch. Shops show 1 extra relic now. You know what? Let's go for it. We didn't get it, and we went on the wrong side. I'm gonna blame Narcuru. every single time, every single time we go for it now, we're gonna call that the Narcuru shot. All right. You didn't tell me to go for it that time. Oh, but you weren't thinking it. You weren't thinking it. No. The relic shot is called the Narcuru. It's fine. It's fine. It's good, actually. Oh, that was not the shot I wanted it to be. Oh, geez. Oh, that was so bad. The Narcuru memorial shot. Oh my God, Narcuru died? Well, then who's operating this Twitch account? I think I'm doing poorly right now. You have to call it out. Call Narcuru before you shoot, like an office worker used to say Kobe before throwing paper into the bin. Oh, is that where I'm going wrong? Okay, I understand. I have none refreshes currently, and this makes me nervous. Well, Narcuru, rest in peace, has now been immortalized in our quote bot as the Relic shot himself. Big. Ow. They've reached me and they have hands. How dare they touch me? Ow. Good morning, Lamina. How are you, friend? Okay, I need to hit all of these refreshes. Oh my god, they're all not dead yet. Where are my stupid refreshes? They're along the outside here. I don't know why I didn't just go for the big number on the outside here just to finish the fight. Okay, not a very good fight. Ooh, but never mind. We got a piece of the slime sector. Great fight. I have to take that. And then we're going to try and make our way over to the shop here. 1 heal, $4. Which boss? I didn't even look. I'll check in a second. Goblin. Wow, this is a very mid shot. So, self-damage from orbs doesn't help us with the bombs. Whenever you reload, heal is kind of cool. Hey, Lirazel, thank you for the 61 months. Thank you for the orb resub. I'm thinking about well done steak. I'm also thinking about just orb remove and then save money for this shop. Glad to hear things are doing better, Lamina. I think it might just be, what did we get from that, by the way? Applies rub orb every 4. Okay. Yeah, I think it might just be orb remove skip. Orb remove skip. Oh, I don't really have a lot of agency here, do I? Neat. Really, can I course correct? No. If we don't end up going to the right here, we are screwed. Or left. We want to go left. Haha. We want to be left. Okay. I'm okay. Give me a second here. I just realized I'm covering some information. There. This fight is fine because we don't actually do damage to this homie, so I just want to grab everything and hit as many orbs as possible, right? Good first floor. Oh, this one's also going to be hilarious. Ah. Okay, I want to go down to the left. I think this might be my last day of work for the season, but it's unclear. I was supposed to have some tasks to do over the next few days, but it's not. Oh, I have a small shout out because you're from Victoria, Lady Mix. Biryani Palace is having their 3rd year anniversary. Every shot, if you're below 50%, is crit. Cool. It's their 3rd year anniversary on Friday. And so they're having, it's like, I think it's like 20% off everything all day, including takeout. Just saying. Stinky cheese. Okay. Well, all right. Time for the Narcuru shot, everybody. Everybody be the Narcuru you want to see in the world. Come on. Narcuru! Ah. Oh. 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 I'm supposed to call Narcuru first? Ah, my goodness. An extra crit or adventuring? As long as we don't end up with the toad. I think I want the extra crit. I need this to be a fight so we get some money for this final shop. They're stealing my laze orb. I didn't want that. You gave very clear instructions. Instructions unclear. Please repeat. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. So Refilibuster and the Leave the Rest for Later is incredible, but also the refresh perspective. I really wish I had $25 more. Not getting a fight there was kind of brutal. Which one's better? Both of these scale damage off of refreshing. This one makes every orb we hit better. And this one does AoE damage to every single enemy equal to the number of pegs we restore. You said before twice? Hold on. I'm looking at your message here, Hosk. You did, in fact, say before twice. Interesting. Okay. All right. I was going to count, and if you only said before once, well, you and I were going to have a reckoning there. I think Buster is better for the sword, but it's probably close. Well, we have a lot of built-in AoE already, right? Oh, right. 2 befores does cancel each other out, right? So this is AoE, this is AoE, this is AoE. And then we also have overflow damage. So like, I don't even know if we need the AoE. I think we need the scaling. God, it's so close. I think this one's slightly better. It's so close. And we have 25 for a heal. Interesting. Interesting. All 3 of my AoE orbs are at the very bottom, which is an odd place for them to be, if you ask me. What's up, Dalrint? How orby are you feeling today? On a scale of 1 to orb. A solid orb. Hey, glad to hear it. All right, and now I believe this fight is just over if we switch to our homie. 350 damage. Let's get that crit. Never mind, I missed. We started this fight at 64. We're at 62 right now. Right. If we're under 50%, every shot we fire is a crit. And every crit we fire is a refresh. It's kind of cool. I think we just heal. And now we can also big heal. Eight, not bad. All right, boss time. I've really enjoyed roguelike games over the last few years, and I'm pretty sure I only got into them because of you. So thank you for that. Oh, my pleasure, friend. So you start with an AoE orb that also applies rubber and scales. Not bad. Not bad, friends. So y'all, I need to make a life change. I either need to start being able to fall asleep at night, which is something I've struggled with my entire adult life with insomnia, or for the winter hours, maybe I need to move the start time of the stream back. Because I am dying, y'all. Imagine sleeping. God, I wish. I've just been so tired lately. I actually took a nap on the couch between having coffee and breakfast this morning and hopping in the shower. I think moving stream times in the winter is super reasonable. Let's get this down. Yeah, I don't know. Thoughts? That's just called getting older. Which part? The past 4 nights I slept 8 to 9 hours. I think I'm dying. I mean, way to brag, Hosk, you know? I don't know, man. Do what's best for the health of the stream. The community will follow. It's really interesting. I tend to have pretty good viewership if I start at like 6 in the morning or like noon. Yeah. The start time's been interesting, kind of playing around with it, because I had that one Sunday not too long ago where I started a little bit later. Seemed to do pretty well as well. I don't know. Morning's too hard. Hi, Ben. There's a reason I'm not streaming right now and moved it to later. Oh, did you move off of 8 a.m.? That's incredibly funny. What's up, buddy? I don't know what it is, man. In particular, it's been really tough. Mornings are a scam anyway. I haven't slept 8 hours in like 15 years. Well, I woke up with Gus on my face and had an allergy attack. No, Ben. Oh, Bud. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's why you don't have cats in the bedroom. I love how the meow meow is just like, I love this person. I'm gonna show them my affection by trying to suffocate them with my love. I think this cat might be trying to kill you, Ben. You know what it is? We also feel exhausted this month. All right, I'm glad. Wait, maybe I'm not glad it's just me. I don't want anyone else to feel like this. Whoa. Deal 1,000 damage to the super sapper in one battle just by detonating its homies. Oh, sabotage. You're always exhausted in December. Maybe that's just me. I've never been one of those people that's been affected by SAD. Jeez, am I gonna lose this fight? No, this is 1,000 damage. All right. We got this. I just have to do... Oh, geez. Am I exactly dead? If it attacks me twice, I lose here. Okay, I have to win. No, I'm dead. I'm dead by 1 turn. No. Oh, that's tough. That's unlucky. December is tough because I'm probably also delivering 100 extra packages a day. Ugh. That's valid. Man, dying sucks. So the lack of sustain, the lack of like actual in-run sustain is a little bit tough. I had the opportunity to buy that piece of meat. The meat would have replaced the goggles though, because I only had enough for the 1 relic. That's rough. That was a better run than we had like the last stream. I had 6 losses in a row. I thought I used to be good at this game. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to blame the balance change. God, the devs making the game so hard. All right, give me a second, friends. Quick bio break. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, friends. I sat down and now there's a cup of coffee at my desk. This is incredible. This is magical. All right, well, Roundel, Spin Venture failed us. Let's go back to good old classic Peglin, shall we? Starting relics are the Round Guard, the Improved Bomb, or the Unicorn Horn. I love the Unicorn Horn. Ghosts? Oh no. Oh no. Friends, please help. I've become awake before noon. This is dreadful. I feel for you in these trying times. Ooh. Cup of Joe, lit. All right, let's get one bomb detonation here, please, and thank you. Okay, or two. Or, okay. Well, that's all of the bombs. All right, screw these slimes in particular. Okay, we need to slow down now, and we need to get money. Remember, the magic number is 25. 25 lets us buy something. All right. Lets us buy something. Which boss am I fighting? Slimbo. You know what? I might actually take a Jack Orb Lantern. How does this scale? It never does. It never scales. So I need to have something else that scales with it. Sure. We'll just find our own way to get strong. Now, I didn't really talk about this act. I want to go, it doesn't matter. I want to probably go left. I'm going to try and greed for $1 or $2. Into a chest, into an elite, and then hang out on the left side of the board. So let's grab, this is why I love the unicorn horn. Showing that first bounce is incredible. Because as you all know, as everyone in chat knows, as every single person watching knows, this game is not random. It's all math, right? Right? You have bonus discard. Whenever you reload, get strong. Wow, these are all good. These are all good. These work really well together. Wall bounces contribute damage is interesting. I don't know if that helps me kill the Slimbo. I don't trust that cup of coffee. Check and keep that coffee safe for me. Interesting. Joe, which coffee is this? Is this the new Gesha? Oh, right. I did smell the coffee. Joe was like, are you okay? I did smell it, didn't I? If I had taken the... I can't take damage when reloading, I would have been a little bit more excited about this one. Let's go with the... I mean, obviously, how much I actually get out of this is completely random. But let's try and get the wall damage one. I think it's the one that's just going to contribute to the most amount of damage. I came so close. And yet, in the end... left? Why did I open my mouth? Why? I want the money. Like, I feel like if I hadn't said anything, if I had just been quiet, it would have ended up on the left. And as like, did you see that? Did you see that? The second I said it, the second I opened my mouth, the game was like, oh, we're gonna get him. Oh, we're gonna get him so good. It's not random though. No. It's very important to remember that it is in fact not random. Did we win or die? We lost by 1 turn, Narcuru. 1 turn. That was very sad. Yeah. Yeah, we died on the refresh. Well, now we all know that we died because Narcuru abandoned us in our time of need. I don't know where this new narrative is starting that everything is Narcuru's fault, but you know what? I'm okay with it. Yeah, that tracks. If only you'd have been here. Where were you when Gondor called for aid? And by Gondor, I mean Surge. Oh, hey, we got our refresh. All right, I need some, or a reload rather. I need some AoE. Surge door. My coworkers called for aid. Oh. Helping somebody else? I see how it is. How very selfless of you. All right, I'd like to get that gold. One of them golds. This is not AoE, but I am going to take it. And we're just going to hope that the boss stop greeting, Surge. We're going to hope that the boss we're fighting is the Minotaur. It's been a while since I fought the Minotaur. Be honest, one pays the bills and the other's not so much. Your coworkers pay your bills? That's not a bad gig. It's not a bad gig at all. Oh. Oh, keeping them happy pays the bills. Oh. Yeah, but I pay your emotional bills. In a way that makes sense but isn't deprecating. Keep the heart happy. I don't have any scaling. This lightning orb should be good though. What are you trying to say, Snurge? Taxi's kind of lost that. Could get this dumb. What? All right, let's try and make our way over to the refresh. Nope. All right, good talk. Okay, I need to detonate a bomb. Maybe two? 2 bombs. Heck yeah. Math, it becomes a giant hot mess of helicopters. God, that's so relatable. So I try not to do math ever, chat. Air control. It's a nightmare. Oh, interesting. It like wraps around after. That was a really awkward bounce. Oh, I didn't like that at all. All right, well, there's no bombs left. Oh, there's one bomb left. Maybe... This is really awkward. Like, how do I do anything here? All right, that's enough to kill it. That's good. What? I had a... Hold on. No. I had a thing. I had a thing that was... It showed where the thing go. No. No. I believe you moved when you shot. You're trying to tell me it was some kind of human error? Extremely hurtful. Okay, I need to do 20 damage here. Which means I just have to hit 4 orbs. Nice. Serge isn't a human, he's Canadian. Exactly. Wait, hold on. Gain muscle with every hit. Okay, I can take this signal boost orb. It does make the muscle scaling better. We're fighting Slimbo. Poison is fine against Slimbo. Non-repeatable error found between keyboard and chair. I'm not a bug report, chat. This one does nothing until we get that strength online, which is a little bit awkward. Canadians are people in the way that goblins or kobolds are. We live underground and are terrifying in numbers. Thank you? Maybe I just take the rare. I think we just need a damage orb, though. I'm going to buy both. Ooh. Oh. Holy moly. What? Popping corn is incredible. Remember how we didn't have a healing relic last time? Wow. You know, Northern lies in his stream when you find Maggie in a different stream. Maggie's a bud. Maggie's a good friend, but also very flattering. Maggie, I got bad news. You've been spotted. That's incredibly funny. Look, she comes here to relax and not be recognized. All right. Devil Risen. Thank you for gifting her a sub. Let's go for the backline enemy. Maggie comes here to troll Surge. We all love and appreciate it. Oh no. You come here for attention and to troll me. What? Devastating. Ooh. Excellent bomb. Bless you. All right, I need to detonate this bomb and I need to get in a direction. Oh! Calculated. How are we orbing today? Good morning, Zergen. The orbs, they're orbsing. I want to get as much gold as possible these next couple shots. I have a couple of upgrades I need to get done. Turns out the lightning orb is actually not great against Slimbo because it doesn't actually chain through those really annoying slime blocks, if that makes sense. Ooh. Ooh. What are these orbs? All right, so poison is an option. I'm a little bit frustrated by that though, because we did just skip on the... It's one of my favorite orbs in the game, the Summoning Circle Orb. We did just skip on the Relic that makes bad statuses go up faster. We do have healing sustain though, so that's fine. Okay, good. Calculated. Need to go to the right here. So what we want to do is we want to start clearing on the right side. Doo-ba-doo. That's a really awkward refresh position. Getting a couple of bombs here will save us a lot of damage. Nice. That kills the plants. All right, we might be in an okay spot here, actually. Try and get some more money. Okay, the fight's just over. Neat. I need to get some upgrades. So I think I want to upgrade my poison here. Upgrade the poison, and we want to end up on the right. I'm going to greed a little bit here. Nice. Eating brunch, and my cat is hopping on the table and yelling at me for attention. Attention or for brunch? It could be that Meow Meow also just wants brunch. Whenever you lose health, reduce that amount by 1 intentional oboe. That plus the popping corn. And we've actually got some pretty good defensives here. What's up, Falpier? Happy Orb Day to you. Oh! This is one of the best fights in the game. Why can't more fights in the game be like this one, eh, chat? Oh, the Minotaur, my beloved? What's up, Marvo? Happy Orb Day to you as well. The Minotaur. You're right, I forgot. Hit the crit, hit the crit, hit the crit. You went way too far. You do so little damage. So little damage. Devastating. All right. We're gonna get hit at least once. That's too bad. Let's try and just hit this refresh. And that way we get a nice swoosh next level. Bonk. Dungeon Clawler got quite a number of updates since you last played, Surge. Might be worth a revisit if nothing else strikes your fancy. That's fair. That's valid. I have been quite enjoying the orb, but you know, the Clawler is a good time. I did revisit it a little bit on the last roguelike roulette, for what it's worth. And some of the mechanics seemed kind of wild. Oh, new Nine Kings. Yeah. Oof. What's with all these indie games and continuing to come out at a rate that I can't sustain? What's up with that, you know? I don't know if I can do 65 damage here. I hope I can. Oh! I got double bonked. Oh, that's devastating. Okay, how long until the shop? I need to heal, and I really need to hope that one of these... Whenever an enemy spawns, gain Belusion. It doesn't help us with the boss. When applying Bramble, apply Blind. When applying Blind, apply Bramble. Branch is really cool, actually. And it would be great if I could once again have 2. Let's try this out. It's been a while since we've had a branch. run. You find the bonk of the Minotaur really satisfying? I don't love getting hit. All the indie games are coming out because all the AAA devs lost their jobs. Yep. Do I want any of these? Lazorb, actually. Lazorb might help us kill the Slimbo. Which is why it won't go there. No, please. I actually really want that orb. No. Multi-ball? Do I want another unupgraded level 1 ball? Okay, I need a fight so I can go to the shop and have something good happen, please. Or... really? So this event, you remove an orb and you upgrade the other one, and it didn't offer me one of my top row, which is terrible. So I have to get rid of either my Jack Orb Lantern or my Toil and Trub Orb. I'm gonna get rid of the Jack Orb Lantern. Okay, we're at the shop. We can't buy Relic. I kind of want to get rid of the Dag Orb. I feel like the Dag Orb is actually worse than a Pebble. Pardon me. Alrighty. We get to start with some poison. Happy about this. I want to go straight up because I really want to hit that crit for more poison. Yes. Huge, huge start. Hopefully we can get another bomb here. This is what I was talking about, the lightning orb. Lightning orb, for whatever reason, these slimes don't conduct electricity. Very rude if you ask me. All right, let's apply poison again. I just want to go straight to the crit. We don't care what else we do here. I mean, it would have been nice to hit that bomb. But we're doing 80 damage per turn right now, just off of poison. Now let's try and burn through our deck. So we can get to our poison orbs again. The slimes are made of some kind of rubber material. I think we're just learning that slime doesn't conduct electricity. Is the poison double ticking? What do you mean? Oh, maybe. Was it? That's so weird. I never noticed that before. I guess it was, eh? It hit for 40 and then for 30. Huh! I'd never seen that before. Don't hit the crit. Oh! Oh, that's lethal. GG. Clean. Clean. Yeah, Slimbo's the worst boss by like not even close amount. I actually love... Summoning Circle doesn't do anything with poison. I don't believe I get to apply double poison. Let's take Ball Lightning. This can typically pay for itself just with the amount of money that it grabs. Now, pierce but deal less bombs. Pierce but deal less bombs. I have no AoE right now. Also, it's a little bit awkward because these two are target. 2 rare orbs are added. Upgrade 3 times and get $100. Safety precaution and pierce and spin infectious sting are kind of cool. Hey, what's up, Molson? Happy orb to you as well. What do you think? Pierce or backpack, chat? Self-damage? No. This just nerfs all bombs. Backpack? Do you want a high roll? All right, let's see what we get. The problem is there's a very real chance we just get upgrades on our pebbles, which is bad. All right, so we got a... Oh, cool. We got to go for the icicle. So if we crit... Oh, nice. Applies blind. That's massive to our branch of Ember. So we got a Laze Orb, and we got to go for the icicle. And our upgrades landed on the Summoning Circle. We got an upgrade on the Pebble. And I think it hit the Spinfectious Sting. So not bad, actually. Not bad. What's up, Symphony? All right, we're fighting the artillery bros. Oh, we want to go to the right here. Not even close. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this difference. All right, we get a relic, an elite, and a shop, or nothing. I love nothing. No. Yes. All right, let's see if we can hit that crit. Maybe? Yes! Wow. Let's watch Surgeon up on the nothing side. Hey now. We're actually off to a pretty great start here. And I want the left side this time. So this is why I'm such a huge fan of this unicorn horn, is like there's no way I ever figure out that shot without it. Oh God. Didn't matter much, but you know what? It's the principle. Ow. Ow. That's not what we wanted. All right, let me hit these bombs. Pew! Can I hit the most ridiculous shot ever? Ooh. I'm like one of those trick shot YouTubers now. You look at that and you're like, this man is made of skill. Don't be too intimidated, chat. You too could learn how to make shots like that with hundreds of hours of practice. All right, GG. Very okay fight. Not great, but it is what it is. What is this? Jupidorb shoots a laser that activates every 5, pierces all enemies. Okay. That seems incredible. I think I want to keep upgrading this one. And now we go to the right. We did it. This man is made of skill. Oh, great. Oh, remove all orbs. No. A little bit late for the Orborborus. I don't think we're in a good position for it anyways. Oh, 2 sustain relics. I'm going to go for the reload one because you have a little bit of a reload synergy here. No Narcuru shot here, all right? Narcuru, if you're watching. Okay, we have a little warm-up wall here. Love it. My favorite thing in this game to do is to hit a multi-ball with the summoning circle. So you just get like 17,000 orbs flying around everywhere. Do you not want to completely miss the reason you go to the right? I mean, when you put it that way, Narcuru, I kind of do want to go for it, you know? You raise an excellent point. I didn't quite think of it that way. All right, get some poison stacking. Honestly, damage doesn't matter with poison orbs. You just kind of want to throw and hit. The next thing I want to do is I want to use the lightning orb to hit this refresh, if at all possible. Now I want Skillet, Zergen. How could you do this to me? How could you betray me like this? Now I want to try out this weird lightning Jupiter orb. Don't feel like it did very much damage. This gets me 2 poison orbs back to back. You love to see it. Hit a crit? No? Okay, that's fine. Still does poison, and then we get to do poison the second time, which is also good. Find the crit. Oh, I missed! I probably shouldn't. I tried to speed hit it. That's bad. I'm struggling with the question of what to have for dinner, and I wanted to share that struggle with everybody. Might I recommend curry? Curry or a burrito? Ooh, or poutine. All right, those are your 3 options. So apparently this enemy is immune to both blind and bramble, which I'm very disappointed to learn. Some kind of curry burrito? Ooh. Hi, my love. Thank you for making coffee. Extra bouncy. No poutine available here, but I'll look into the other 2 options. Great. All right, I am dying to this stupid thing. I think our damage is bad, chat. I think our damage is bad. Oh my god, I might actually be like really, really dead here. I think I'm dead in 3 hits. I'm dead in 1 more hit if I don't heal twice. I'm gonna heal at least once here. If I heal twice, we live. So the problem here is this enemy takes poison damage after it hits us. So we need to do 160. Yikes. Hit the refresh. No! We're dead again. That's too bad. That's 2 losses in a row? Holy moly, y'all. That's too bad. I thought I did a pretty good job with the throw there. All right. Surely this character will be different. Oh, what are you? Big Frumpy? After you're attacked, the attacker receives 5 times your remaining bulwark. Oh, we have to take this though. Training tabard? Get our muscle scaling early? I thought my Twitch audio was broken, but I just forgot to turn my speakers on. What's up? What's up? Love that energy. All right, how many of you are on vacation right now? You on Christmas break? All right, this is a good start. Look at this. 2 free relics end up to the right. Not yet, starting tomorrow. Nice. Does being laid off count? Do you consider unemployment? I do. Y'all are on fun employment right now. You know, big chillin'. My vacation starts with a 13-hour drive on Saturday. Do you like driving? Important question. That's where my phone went. As a stay-at-home parent, every day is a vacation. Let's go. I would have to say sarcasm to that. Huge W. Love it. Absolutely love it. Imagine getting a vacation. I mean, couldn't be me, Maggie. Couldn't be me. All right. We have successfully gotten the $25. Now let's hit some bombs and get out of this fight before we take 1 million damage. Okay, we hit 1 bomb. Good. Well, 1 bomb's enough to not take damage right now. 28 hours and 4 minutes before vacation. I want to start with the bomb. If I can do 13 damage. Nope. All right, let's get that money then. Oh no. Okay, we want to go to the left here. You know what? Good fight. 0 damage. 0 damage fight. We want strength scaling and we want armor. Right, they changed Bucklorb since the last time we played. It's got AoE now, and it's big. It's so big. Okay. No, I'm not greeding. I'm not greeding. I'm not greeding. I'm over that greed life. I'm off that greed life. This is the least greedy Surge you'll ever see in your life, all right? You're going to look to you're going to be like, wow, Surge, you're so cool and not greedy. And I'll be like, yeah, that's right. Money, love money. You can exchange coin for goods and services. Love enhanced gunpowder. Let's set up the Narcuru shot, the fabled Narcuru. So doesn't matter if we go left or right here. It doesn't get us an extra one. Let's go. All right. I need all of you to believe in the heart of the Narcuru. Can you do this for me? Narcuru! You betrayed me again. I'm nothing, Joe. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Nothing happened, Joe, my love. Upgrade an orb. I would love to upgrade an orb. What are we praising Narcuru for? Absolutely nothing, kits. Why do you ask? I wanted to go to the right there, actually. Thank you. Nothing, which is the problem. All right, let's get that money. Every single orb, except for you. The black sheep of the family. What was that shot? Family. Hey, what's up, EK? Feel better, dude. How are you, EK? Okay, we hit 25 again, the magic number. Jeez, these bounces. Looked at my Steam replay thingy, and you can tell I was way too influenced by you. Oh, shucks. All right, game. Get a couple more orbs here, please and thank you. Big Orb, otherwise known as the Borb. Hey, Inkslayer gifted a sub over to EK. Thank you so much. Now you've got access to my extremely cool and good emotes, EK. That was actually them being very generous and letting me have $1 more. Left or right doesn't matter here. Brotato was number 1 and it wasn't even close. Heck yeah. All right, the Plorb is back, which is cool. This is an AoE orb. I already have 2 AoE orbs though. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I just take another buckle orb and upgrade it. And just hope we never fight flying enemies. Just like we drew it up. One sec. For people who are curious, here's my Steam replay. I played 89 different games in 2025. Apparently, I unlocked 1,200 achievements, which was 500 more than last year. My longest streak was 24 days. My number 1 game was Brotato, followed by Cities Skylines, and then Noida. Noida. How you compare it? This is incredibly funny to me. I unlocked 1,200 achievements. The Steam median is 11. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about this. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about this. Am I a statistical outlier? I don't. Chat? Uh-oh. All right. I played 89 games. The Steam median is 4. Wait, no. Maybe? I don't know what this bar means. Wait, does this show where I am compared to other people? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm like half of yours. I think it's all the people who have but don't use Steam. Interesting. You do this for a living? Yeah, that's fair. Apparently my streak didn't beat most people. I play an idle game, but I let it run overnight, so my recap's a little distorted. Secret Tech Geister Carl, you can set idle games to be ignored for these, which is huge. Because I had one when I was playing a bunch of Melver Idle, it like completely hosed all my statistics. But you can fix that. New releases. Recent favorites, a percentage of playtime you had on releases from the last 1 to 7 years, or old games. Classic is only 8 or more years old. Fascinating. 40%, a percentage of playtime spent by all Steam users on older games. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Oh, I bet you this is because of things like Dota and Counter-Strike, right? Is that in a setting? So I believe if you go to, somebody will be able to tell you. Somebody will be able to tell you what, how to do it. I had 1,174 achievements, 121 games makes way more sense than 1,200, and a 54-day streak. Oh. This is so funny to me. Look at my categories, perfectly normal ones. You know, open world survival crafters, Metrovania, dwarf, and fishing. City builder action roguelike, that all does make sense. My Brotato hours. Cities is very funny to me, because it's like, this is when it came out and this is Canal Miss. Right? And nothing in between. Oh, there you go. Properties, privacy, mark as private, says Seth. That's how you fix it. So right click on the game. Mine looks similar, but I have horses. Ah, somebody is playing the horse gotcha girl game. Can somebody find the roguelike roulettes? Heroes of Hammerwatch is wild to me. I guess I played a ton of this when it came out. When you play a game enough that it actually shows up in your statistics, even though you only played it in like one session. Timberborn, that makes sense. Playtime by month. This is really interesting. This part was probably my favorite, right? Explore the games you've played. This was such a great little, I don't know, just like recollection of the year, you know? Right. Remember when I played Digging a Hole in the Looker? Rogue Genesea, right? Remember Repo? Roguelike deck builder is a surprisingly specific category to be that high within my graph, and yet not that surprising. Yeah. All the games that I play have their own launchers, so Steam stats are pretty sparse. Fascinating. I still love that you got into the Looker. I mean, that's your fault. Nice day for fishing, isn't it? My top game was Deep Rock Galactic. I assume that's the dwarf callout. Yeah, probably. Oh, Duckov. I think that was the demo. Yeah. There you go. There's your surge overview. Duckov just got a big update today. No kidding. A lot of good games in there. Thank you. I'd like to think I only play good video games, but I'm sure everybody thinks that. I think everybody wants that to be true. All right, we have to do a different swoop here because I want to get that refresh. And if I go the other direction, then it doesn't happen, you know? Do I get lucky? No, sure don't. All right. Wait, no one wanted a gift sub, so it's going to be random enjoy. What do you mean no one even wanted a gift sub? I didn't even see that message. Thank you, Inkslayer. 1,050 in the channel. Holy moly. 100 on the month. Those team order numbers, friend. Thank you so much. That's unbelievably generous. I asked in chat, no one said anything. Wow. Oh geez. No, my big orb is too borb. It's too, oh no! I've been betrayed by the borb. The big orb. We got bonked. I didn't realize that the big orb didn't work here. Oh, we're gonna get hit so hard. I hate this for me. May I have some armor, please? Wow, I'm getting hit so hard here. Stop it. Am I dead to Minotaur boss? I hope not. Jeez. They're gonna hit me again, huh? Well, with shots like that, I'm certainly getting hit. Holy moly, y'all. No, stop. Please hit the refresh. Please, I beg of you. Hit the refresh. Oh, we're dead. We might actually just be dead. I need to do 106 damage here. Okay. Does this game have knockback? I'm curious. 5% chance to refresh into bombs. That seems good with enhanced gunpowder. I just want to win, chat, you know? I just want a W. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if we can't hit into this little bomb pocket over here and kill all the spiders. That looks like a good way to kill a lot of spiders right there. Oh, let me tell you. All right. Good stuff. Oh, this is bad. We have bats now. We have bats and I fly. That's okay. This kills the spiders. Is this my first time playing Peglin? I have more hours than I would care to admit, which makes how bad I am at it be all the more embarrassing, to be honest. Okay, that helps us kill more bats. Good. Many hours in a game does not equal skill. Yep, I'm discovering that. Agreed. Agreed. Uh-huh. Why you gotta call me out like that? What are spirit points? There's a like in-game encyclopedia sort of thing that I've never clicked on. I want to go to the left here. We need to heal again. I want to go to the left, and I'm going to do it by taking $1 with me. I have leftover curry for lunch, and I'm extremely happy. I just need you all to know that. Hey, muscle. Muscle's great for this character. I don't have enough money for a shop. We're not going to go for the Narcuru here. Let's just go to the question mark, and it's going to give us a heal or an orb remove. You ready? You ready? Let's care about crit. I don't care about crit. Do I want any of these? Maybe I want a little bit of... No, I don't need Pierce. I have lots of Pierce. I think I want to go to the right here. I think I just skip whatever it is they offer me. Regular attack, only ever Pierce. I don't need it. That's unfortunate. Maybe not taking this elite is good. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll use the big orb, the Borb, because the Borb is large enough that it, oh geez, I just realized I can't hit this bat. The Borb is large enough that it hits all the bombs. Well, that's awkward. Whatever, I'm just gonna get all the money, even if I don't do any damage here. Okay. Good. Good. 0 damage fight. Made some money. Let's go ahead and heal again. So actually, here's the problem. If I heal, then I don't have enough money for a shop. Or if I don't heal, I can buy a relic and an orb right now. I'm gonna not heal. And I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I've never seen the stage before. It's disorienting. It was added in one of the more recent updates. No. This is such a bad floor. I actually take damage here? I'm not taking 3 pebbles in my deck. Incredible. This is one of the best sustained relics in the game. Lightning Orb is really good against exactly this boss. Why is the Melting Crit Relic in blue? I have a mod that shows the rarity of relics and orbs, just to help me when it comes to evaluating whether or not I want to take something. And then previously, I had another mod that showed accumulated stats, but unfortunately, the mod creator, who's a member of the community, mrphlip, they're not required to do this, has not updated, and so it doesn't work right now, but that's okay. That is completely okay. All right, let's try and get some armor going here. Try and get some armor and hit this refresh while I'm at it, because refresh also heals us. Please stop hitting the crits. Well, on the things I'm seeing, I get the feeling I haven't played it in at least a year. Yeah, they only just recently had another update. Let's just use the big guy there to get rid of that. All right, so that refresh is in an extremely awkward spot for me. I'm just gonna do the slow tunnel here. That's so rude. Oh, that's even ruder. Oh, geez. My armor has been broken. There we go. All right. So that healed us. That also added a bunch of bombs to the screen, which is big. Please stop hitting surge. So refreshes are a heal. They're only a heal if I actually connect. There we go. Refreshes are a heal, and armor is good. Any questions? Huge? Huge, actually? Where do babies come from? Orbs. You have a question? Yes, go ahead, James the Dabbler. Wicked hit, thank you. As we all keep saying over and over, orb. There you go. GG. I don't know if I need that. I don't know if I need that. I'm really sad we didn't get the bramble thing happening. It's better on a different character. Do I take this? I think I just take an upgrade. I think we just upgrade the lightning orb. All orbs get morbid, but board contains fewer refreshes. That just kills us. This gives us more projectile and nerfs bombs. That's bad for us. This is just a skip. This is just a skip. This is an incredible one, but just terrible for us right now. We need bomb damage because we have... Don't we have 2 bomb relics? Oh, I didn't get that bomb relic. No, I did. I have the Alchemist Cookbook. Yeah, we're not nerfing bombs. Leshy didn't catch a single orb. Yeah, that's why we took the lightning orb as well. The lightning orb does such a good job. Ah, it's the wall again. Okay, we need to get our strength scaling higher. Give me a quick second, friends. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna grab a sweater because I'm chilly. I'll be right back. Hello. I have returned. Retournade. Alrighty. Where do I wanna go? I don't like this level much. Let's try and tunnel out these bombs on this side. Oh, that was not at all what we wanted to do. Okay, interesting. Good. Good. There we go. So one of the issues is if maybe this works. Oh, I didn't touch the bomb. Oh, devastating. All right, well, this will do 100 damage to everybody. Oh, 150 damage. Okay, that's good. Did it do anything else or no? Yeah. All right. And now we go up here, and now we try and get this refresh. It's probably really awkward to do this. I wish they would have made some kind of random generated levels. Also, some of them are just unfun. That is a conversation we have literally every single time we play this game about how some of the levels are not good. And specifically, like this level, it's funny because the Minotaur level is one of the best levels in the game, and everybody agrees on that. The Minotaur level is incredible. The Minotaur level is like the best kind of swish, but other kinds of levels that have swish, like this swish, this is a bad swish. The mushroom levels, those are bad swish. It's, I don't know, like the fun part of this game is when you get to hit a lot of pegs, right? Well, that was really bad. The worst levels in this game are the ones where you don't get to hit a lot of pegs. Hold on, where am I going anyways? We want to go left this time. Interesting. And there's like no in between, right? It's like, yeah. Oh, this is exactly what we want to do. It's muscle and it's good. It's good. We want to save money here though. I get 10 per floor. Hold on. It's just more armor. I think I don't actually need that much. Let's go for level 3. I think that'll pay for itself. So any reason why we wouldn't want to just go left? No, we just always go left here. Okay. On the other hand, I like that the levels have variety and aren't just the same thing. Yeah, but I think there's a way to do both. Oh, I can duplicate an orb. Ooh, what are we duplicating? And is it just the orbist? I think it might be. Right? This is just my only strength scaling right now. It's a shame that it's level 1, but you know what? That's fine. I think we take the shop over the elite here. Well, rip all of these refreshes. Oh, the ghost one that starts with 1 peg. Fun in theory. In practice, it's so bad, right? You know, just let me hit things with orbs, right? Is that too much to ask for? That's why Slime Boss is bad as well. Slimbo is bad because Slimbo doesn't let you bounce. And it doesn't feel good, right? You just wanna bounce. Oh. I feel like the OG Peggle did that quite well, but they had the chapter mechanics to take advantage of it. I obviously haven't played enough OG Peggle to know what you mean by chapter mechanics. Can be upgraded any number of times. No, thank you. All right, we want the shop. We have $155. That's enough for 3 relics. Or 2 relics and an orb remove. That's more than the 1 relic that we would get here. This doesn't really do anything right now. It does a little bit. It helps with 1 boss in the next act. Otherwise, I'm not too impressed with these relics. There's no other shops. Okay. It's funny, I also like the refresh moving every shot, but sometimes it also hoses you. But I think it saves you more often than it hoses you. I think it's definitely the fiery furnace. Anything that gives us bulwark is good. But I don't know if it's ambiguous. I don't know if it's ambiguous. I don't think we need the refresher course. We don't have enough refreshes right now. Although that would be great. Like, we are absolutely taking Leaf if it's offered to us, just because Cookie is so strong. Do you have any way to easily destroy shields? Not yet, but Big Orb hits a lot, right? Knife seems fine. Knife feels a little bit underwhelming when I already have strength scaling. And this doesn't stack. It doesn't synergize with strength scaling. More bounce though. More bounce is really good because of Bucklorb as well. So it makes these better. All in on refresh. It's something I've done before, but we don't want Spiness. So if this was Broccoli, the one that's just cared about muscle, 100%. I think it's Ambiguous Amulet and Fiery Furnace. I'm hoping we can make Fiery Furnace good. I hope. We'll see. We'll see. Another weird level. Very weird level. I've never seen this level before. I'm gonna hit the crit, aren't I? No? This doesn't look like a bouncer, chat. This looks like another non-bouncer. You're gonna hit the crit, aren't you? All right, please hit that refresh. Oh, you're so thick. How did you miss? There we go. Yeah, the flat does not appear to be giving us much in the way of bounce, eh? Which is very sad. Dropping chandeliers on enemies. Oh, this is incredible. This is one of the, if we get all in on refresh, the renewed Vig Orb is actually cracked. It's so cracked. Every time you refresh, you get +1 muscle. Yes, please. Hello? Okay, let's get as much money as we can here, which is $3. This level reacts a little bit better with the Kinetic Meteorite. Kinetic Meteorite is one that just continuously kills me. All right, Big Orb is Borb. Lightning Orb is Lorb. A big Lightning Orb is clearly Blorb. Interesting. Oh, okay. Refiller Buster? Okay. We have to get the leaf. We have to get the leaf. All right, everybody. Channel the Narcuru. It's time for the Narcuru shot. Narcuru! Man. Narcuru clearly hates us. Only possible answer. What's up with that chestboard? If you destroy all of the bombs, you get a free relic once per floor. A little bit spooky so far. Doing great, y'all. Doing great. He said line. All of my AoE is at the very bottom here. I don't want to hit that crit. Whatever, I need to hit this bomb. Yeesh. All right, let's just hit these bombs. Perfect. Just like we drew it up. All right, well, fight's over. Fight's over and I took no damage. Just like we calculated. All right, I want to go to the center here, which is to the right. Do the bombs stay destroyed if you hit multiple chest rooms in a floor? You only get one. No, you don't. You lose progress. You only get one extra chest per floor, but you can attempt it at every single chest, if that makes sense. That is extremely unlucky. Let's go get that refresh. Or not. We could also not get the refresh. You know, that's cool too. Okay, hit the refresh. Hit a bomb. Pardon me. Nice. You know what? Things are going great. From here, we want to go to the right. That's just wall. What do we upgrade here? I don't even think we have an upgrade. I think we actually save. So I don't currently know how we beat this. I don't know if we scale hard enough or fast enough. I think we need to go here, here, here. I think we need 3 relics. I think we really need to high roll on a relic here. We need something that lets us scale. That ain't it. That makes my crits better. Okay. Okay, time for another Narcuru shot. All right, Narcuru. More bombs. Yes! Let's go, Narcuru. Whenever a crit or a refresh moves, you leave a stationary copy behind. Okay, so that's also good and also bad. So right now, we did not take, we did not take the, terrible for my build. We didn't take the one that lets the refreshes move. More refreshes would have been good for refilibuster, and this, it's terrible for crits. It's terrible for crits. It makes your crits less bad. If we get the relic that makes our board have no crits, we leave that behind. I think we have to skip this. I think this is a skip, chat. If you're doing strength scaling, you want as few crits as possible. That's too bad. Good relics, everyone. Yeah. Well, we needed really good relics, and we've been given none. So we finally got the Narcuru shot, but at what cost? And now we switch to the lightning. This is actually a pretty good draw order here. So the lightning lets us reset the boss back in the other direction. And we're fine to hit a crit now just because our damage is the same. All right, we're halfway through the boss. Not bad. Oh, just missed the bomb. Where's our refresh? It's up there, eh? Needed to hit that refresh. That's kind of awkward. What if this is close enough that it hits that refresh? No. Bad. Okay. Hopefully we get the lightning orb. We got the lightning orb. This is awkward. There's crits everywhere, but at the very least we just get to reset the boss. Nice. That was a That was a 0 damage boss fight. All right, I guess spend our money, right? All attacks get +1/+1. All right, you know what? That's not nothing. We're going into the fight with max HP. Doesn't matter. This boss one-shots us. It's time. It's time to try and kill the JRPG classic wall boss. Let's start with some strength scaling. This first shot doesn't matter. Oh, I guess Filibuster matters. Yum. I'm so hungry. No. Oh, God. What? Hello? This is potentially awkward if I can't get to that refresh. Never mind, I got to the refresh. Yeah, this is a very JRPG coded boss. There's a lot of there's multiple Final Fantasy wall bosses. I don't think there's one in each game, but it's a pretty classic Final Fantasy boss. What do you think the inspiration for this boss was? I need to hit that refresh. Demon Wall is a classic. Do you think, go with me on this journey, do you think the inspiration for this was actually Star Wars? You know where they end up in the trash compactor? Do you think they were watching that and they thought to themselves, man, what if I made an entire boss fight about this? Is that too niche? That's a hot take? Yeah, I don't know. You trying to tell me that they came up with the idea of a wall boss completely in isolation? Okay, now is where we might get screwed. We might get extremely unlucky because of this. Come on, please. Oh, God. We're hosed. What the? All right, we are less than halfway through. Not great. Surge, help, it's raining this morning, and now it's snowing, and everything is bad. Uh-oh. Do more damage here, and then we can skip to the strength scaling afterwards. Oh, I think it's really going to come down to with the lightning orb when it ends up hitting stuff. Hey, what's up, Fathom Sage? Thank you very much for that brand new Prime. Really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just thinking again of the help. It's Frozen Han Solo coming for you. Yeah. Just his face. Oh my goodness. Please, please. Oh! All right. I need a big damage one here, and that's what this is going to be. Don't hit the crit. Okay. I need to pray that I can hit this. Oh, we're dead because of this stupid refresh. I think I refresh. I think we have to Gamba here. I have 2 turns. Two turns to do 1900 damage. Okay, I have slightly more turns than that. I might be able to pull this off just because it really depends where this crit goes. This crit could hose us. Oh! I thought I had a turn where it opened its mouth and then we died. Man! Man! Y'all. GG. GG. We got walled. Failed the DPS check? Yeah. Our strength scaling wasn't fast enough, which is kind of a shame. It's okay. The Roundel will never let us down. Roundel with more crit? Missed one too many refreshes. Yeah, we had 1 or 2 wasted orbs there. We're off by a turn, which is too bad. GG. Ooh, hello. Let's go left here. Okay, want to try and maximize that cash money. Hope you like mini bosses. Well, mini bosses are elites, and I do love relics. Remember, the goal is $25 before we accidentally hit all the bombs and then clear this level out, right? Okay, we did it. Now we can hit a bomb and not worry about it. We're gonna get hit once here. Twice. I'm okay with getting hit once. What is this twice nonsense? Please hit a bomb? No? All right, okay, all right, Peglin, I'm on to you. I see what your game's about now. Okay, I think I need to go back to issuing a public apology to any witches in the chat or running Etsy stores that I may have offended in the past. Look, I'm really sorry, and I think you've hurt me enough, right? I'm gonna start with an early ball lightning. What are me? What are me? What are we fighting again? We're fighting the elk. This is lightning's good against elk. Gain 3 max health whenever you add an orb to your deck. That seems really strong to get this early, because I feel like we're going to be adding a lot of orbs. That's so cute. Oh my god, Joe's mom is so cute. Look at this. She mailed us a bag of homemade granola in a little Christmas bag. Why is she so cute? Yeah. I could add 3 pebbles to my deck for 9 max HP, but I'd rather actually just take damage instead. I don't think that's how apologies work for witches. Then how does one apologize to witches, Pharmacist Judge? If saying sorry isn't good enough, then why did witches even invent sorry? Riddle me that. I'd like to hit that bomb, please. No? Okay, good talk. Let's try and tunnel out this refresh. Nice dodge. Hello? Oh my goodness. What was that bounce? How did you not hit the lightning bolt? What year? I said I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay. I need to just focus on getting some damage here, because holy moly, I'm getting bullied. Hit the bomb. It's over. It's over. It's over. There's no, what do we do? Get better at math? Win. Oofa. All right, chat. All right. Look. All right. Peglin can bully me, or you can bully me, but it can't be both. All right. It's too painful if it's both. What about coffee? We already tried second coffee. Joe says no blaming coffee. All right, chat? All right. Tell me a story. How y'all doing? What? Yeah. Anything new and exciting in your lives? Some of you mentioned being on holiday already. You're already on break. That's kind of cool. Joe, the game is bullying me. I keep telling it not to, and it doesn't seem to care. All right, Joe's getting cross at the game. This is our chance. Hey, Kutsuno, thank you so much for that Prime. I got this nifty Prime sub, so that's cool. That is cool. I appreciate that. All right, we took, did we come into this fight with max HP? I did an exam today and got 100% of the practical. That's huge. That's a huge W. Good for you. Is Joe going to hire an Etsy witch to curse this game? I hope so. Whenever you reload, get balance. Balance is just good damage. It helps us if it goes long. Max HP. Oh, I got max HP anyways. Let's take the Shrewd Scales. Can't stand those plants. Me neither. I don't think it matters which way we go, so let's just take the cash money. Okay, well, I don't want to be in the fire. I guess it did matter which way we went. I came in at 86. Oof. Hey, restructuring today at work. My heart clenched for you when I read that sentence. But I learned today that my team stays together with no losses. That's huge. Heck yeah, friend. Oh, that's so stressful. How? Man, sorry. Restructuring on December 18th? Bro. That's... What do you do? What do you say? That's so brutal. It's been a rough couple of weeks. Yeah, no kidding. What's at the back row here? Has been happening for months here too. People learn there won't be a job next year at the start of the month. Oof. Oh, that's a good hit. And we hit the refresh? Okay. Gotta harvest those losses in 2025. A whole lot of stuff I can't say in this chat. Yeah. They did that to my team last Christmas, if you remember. Let us know we were gone in February, just before Christmas. Was brutal. I mean, at least they gave you notice. Because, like, I'm trying to remember, there was a couple of companies that, like, let staff go days before Christmas. But not even like, hey, here's a notice you're going to be let go. They're just like, no, goodbye. Oh. Completely unrelated to all of this. Lord Duran, thank you for that extremely nice sub. Appreciate it. All right, what are we looking at here? Not much. Let's upgrade the lightning orb. It only gets better. All right, I want to go to the left now. And we want to try and save... We want to try and econ if we can. Not the best timing comedically. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's fine. It's fine. All right. I want to hit the crit here because then I can lightning AoE both of these enemies. Nice. Got there. Oh, that's kind of funny. Let's hit the spider. All right, now what we want to do is we want to get into the bomb zone here. Yeah, this is a good level. This is a good level for slides. Makes me happy. See if I can hit some more bombs here. We're taking a lot more damage than I wanted. I mean, ideally, the amount of damage we would have taken would have been 0. But you know, what can you do, right? What can you do? Okay, I need to try and get this refresh soon. It's a little bit awkward. I can't quite seem to get to this refresh. Oh, what an emotional roller coaster that was. It was like we were there, and then we weren't, and then we were back, and then we weren't. What was that shot? Okay, I just need to bite the bullet. I just need to bite the bullet and get rid of this one, right? Oh, that was heartbreaking. Oh. I get double hit here because of the refresh. Oh, this is good though. Okay, so big bomb, good. Dang. Try and get some cash. All right, GG. Applies blind. That doesn't do anything here. 55 bucks. 55 bucks in a guaranteed shop. Keep the money. Whenever you evade an attack, gain finesse. Seems fine. Is that rain? Oh my god. Oh, big windstorm. Yo, there's been like a wild windstorm happening right now. Whenever you hit an enemy with an attack, apply 15 blind to that enemy. Holy moly. Could I'm gonna try and greed a little here. I'm gonna try elite shop elite. And if I get flowers, we're dead. But if I don't get flowers, I think we're laughing. Large portion of Portland apparently had power issues yesterday from various down trees. Oh yeah. Okay, this is huge. This is what we wanted. Because we do 15 blind, by the time they show up, they might not be able to hit us. Hit that refresh. Hit that refresh. Hit that. Go. Oh, just like we drew it up, chat. Just like we drew it up. Sorry. Oh, it's when they hit me. It was at this point that Surge remembered that he doesn't know how to read. Oh, crap. That's really bad. That's really bad. I might just be dead here, y'all. Okay, I took that whole fight as if I was the one hitting them. Okay. I need to hit this. I need to hit this. This is going to be, so 15% blind, and I'm going to have... Oh, the dodge. The dodge was so clutch. I need to do... Oh, that was a bad bounce. Oh, no. Oh, yes! Okay, we have to heal here. We have to heal here. We have to heal. If I get all 4 of these dollars, then we get a relic and an orb remove? Y'all? This is the one I thought it was. Attacks blind enemies. Okay. You Narcuru'd that shot? I sure did. I sure did. Doesn't matter which one we go to. Holy moly. So you're saying there's a chance. Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? I hope it's the Minotaur again. I hope it's not the trees or the flowers. It's the slime. It's the slime. You know what? Sure. The slime is really interesting because every debuff it has, it applies to its homies. Which means the more damage we do to it, the more blind every slime that comes down is going to have, right? Isn't that cool? Reading the relic explains the relic. It's so rude of you to assume that I can read. Like, what's up with that? Are you just out here trying to hurt me? Because you're succeeding. That was a really bad shot. It's fine. It's fine. Surge can't read. He plays magic. Exactly. I need to hit a bomb here so I don't take damage. I don't understand how that didn't hit anything there. Please hit that refresh. Why are you like this? There we go. Okay, we hit a bomb. Can I have a second bomb? No. So I think I need to heal. I also kind of want to grab this. I'm 2 gold short, which is really unfortunate. No, I have to heal or else I die. It's too bad. This is great for us, actually. This is really, really good for us. The duplication potion gives us more crits. Don't land in the fire, please. Oh, that was so bad for us. Okay. All right, I need this to be a fight, and we need to heal off it. Or else we're going into the boss with spooky stuff. Check behind the waterfall. Is it a fight? Whenever you crit, gain 10 Belusion. That's really good. Every time we crit, we gain Belusion. Belusion gives us a chance to dodge. Every time we dodge, we gain scaling crit damage. If I hit double bomb here, nah, it's too bad. All right, I put poison on the flower, which is not great for us. It's actually kind of bad for us. Okay, hitting a crit is big, because again, it lets us maybe start dodging some of this damage. Okay, we hit another crit. I wonder if it scales. I think you can only crit once per turn, so. 50% chance to dodge an attack. Dang it. I was hoping to hit all 3 there. Nice dodge. Dang it. Oh, bad. With all the crits on the board, how did I miss? I think we're dead in 2 attacks here. I'm really devastated we didn't hit a crit there. Nice. Wait. Every time I crit, I get 10? Oh. %70 blind, 80%. Okay. Provided we do some damage control with these vines, we might have a chance here. Please hit the refresh. Thank goodness. Okay, we're now at 100% crit chance. Or dodge chance, rather. I was about to say, the only thing that can hurt us now is these stupid vines. If I just manage the vines, then I think we're okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, I think we're going to Act 2, chat. We're going to Act 2. Big. Huge even. Let's grab another poison. Let's get some upgrades. Skip. Yeah, it was a little hectic, wasn't it? Yeah, Act 1 kind of bullied us there. Left side is incredibly pushed compared to left side here. Holy moly. Look at this. Look at this. Shop, elite, chest, elite, chest, elite. Okay, we need to start getting some AoE now. Some AoE and or some Pierce. The nice thing is we're getting our like statuses up, so it's fine, but like we're just gonna be murdering the heck out of the front guy. Goodbye. Peglin's one of those roguelikes where relics are not just necessary. Are necessary, not just good. There is a Chivo in this game for winning without any relics, which I imagine would be quite challenging. I need the one, there's one that lets me pierce enemies. That allows me to put, yeah, any kind of AoE pierce we can get is going to be massive. I felt like we were a little bit resource starved, which made it a little bit challenging to get, to get the resources we needed. I mean, we got exactly what we needed to actually kill the boss, but, you know. There we go. That's very good for us. Let's aim for the middle enemy here. Get a crit. Another crit? Nope. Okay. If I get a couple of crits here, keep us a little bit healthier, happier. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Nice. It's slow to get going, but once it gets going, you could see, you know, we do okay. 10 damage, it's not terrible. Do I want a third one of these? I kind of do. All right, try and save for a shop now. I've come so close to getting that Chivo a bunch of times, only to fall short at the end, which means it's probably well balanced, is tough, but doable. Interesting. This build does very little until the enemies reach me, and then I start dodging. Yeah. And then we start scaling a little bit. Yeah. Feels bad, but I think I actually have to dodge or ditch this the dagger, because the dagger can apply poison to a shield. All right, let's try and tunnel towards some bombs here, I guess. Nice, huge. As you can see, chat, no randomness in this game. It's all calculatable. There's one thing to know about this game. At no point is it random. It's just math. Yeah, we need the calculator ball. We need the calculator ball that would show every bounce. What do you think? This is a game about math, and I'm all out of numbers. Sick. I have 100% dodge chance right now. The math is all in binary. What? You mean either we hit or we don't? Is that the kind of binary we're doing here? I would love some lunch, buddy. That sounds great. Big fan of curry. None of these are AoE yet. Fascinating. I really want to save for things that just give us... Oh, I had 100% dodge. I could have taken that and gone into the fire. You can dodge fire. Yeah, we need this gold chop. All right, clear to the left. Chandeliers. So you can't poison a shield, but you can poison a chandelier. Interesting. This relic is putting in some work. This ring of pain. La Bomba. Oops, I targeted the wrong one. Shoot, I was supposed to target that one because then it would drop the chandelier on this enemy. Oh well. Oh. Just realized the refresh is in a really awkward spot. Come on. Oh, buckets. No! How did I miss that shot? I dropped a chandelier here on somebody. Oh, and I got a 34% dodge chance. That was great. There we go. Ooh, they got brambled. So I wanted to make sure I can go to the left here. So let's try and tunnel a little bit on this side, right? So not too long ago, we got to see what's it called? Expedition 33 cleanup on Game of the Year awards and all that stuff. What was the best game you played this year, friends? I'm curious. You know, as we're at the end of the year in review. Yours was Expedition 33. That makes sense. We could take the salt here, which is kind of funny. Blueprints. Man, maybe I need to give Abiotic Factor another shot. I tried it for like 45 minutes, but I think I was too tired and just ended up like refunding the game shortly thereafter. Silk Song. Silk Song, man. RoboQuest, was that a 2025 game or is that just the game that you enjoyed the most? We're gonna take Fresh Bandana, I think. Not a new game, but a new Minecraft world with my partner. I love that. Good for you. Yeah, still no AoE here, eh? Probably Griftlands. It's not a new one, nor is it new to me, but dang if it isn't solid. You also played RoboQuest this year. Did it have like a big, re-release or something like that? Yeah. Blueprints was very good. I was very disappointed that Blueprints got very little recognition. Immensely enjoyed Spellforce Conquest this year. Okay, I did not know that one. I think we want to take Fresh Bandana. I think we're gonna take Fresh Bandana, Well Done Steak, and an extra discard. Because I have, I think that lets us get through our deck pretty quickly, and that might be able to help us out. So, everybody loved Blueprints, but it didn't win any awards. Because all of the categories that Blueprints could have been nominated for just went to Expedition 33 instead. Right? And so that's the part that I feel that Blueprints got done dirty in. Peak was your most played game this year. How do you feel about the Peak Baby No Money collaboration? What a weird 2025 sentence to put there. Like, have you, as a Peak enjoyer, have you gone and watched the concert? Forget Fortnite. They put a Baby No Money like live concert within Peak. So bizarre. Yeah, so it was Iron Mouse, BB No Money, and I can't remember the third person, something Vanilla. God, it's embarrassing. I couldn't get that right. It was great. I thought it was cute. Vanilla Mace, thank you. Yeah, so bizarre. I kind of love it. All right, let's blow up this bomb. Let's hit a refresh. How I didn't hit a refresh or a crit there, I don't understand, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm not tilted. All right, I just need to hit the refresh here. There we go. He's always up to something. Yep. He certainly is always up to something. That is how the song goes. All right, wizard's gonna hit me. I'm gonna actually just focus down the wizard here because wizard can heal and healing is bad. Oh, the bomb is big. The bomb and another crit is big. This year's been kind of meh on my games. I've been too busy. Oblivion was the only new game I played a ton of. Mostly went back to older games. That's wild to me, Chrono. Because 2025, I would say, at least to me, is one of the most stacked years in terms of like titles coming out that I've ever experienced. Rune Factory Guardians and Breath of the Wild. Huh. I mean, that's obviously valid, yeah. Oh, the year was good for games. My time is what's been lacking. Ah, okay, I respect that. There's been a couple of new factory games that came out, and my brain just cannot handle them right now. There's a new, it's actually really cute. It's like a medieval fantasy cozy factory game called, I don't know, Fantasy something or other. Alchemy Fantasy. I don't know if this is on any of you Factorio gearheads' radars. I don't like that my options are refresh or crit. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, that was such an unfortunate hit there. Called Alchemy Factory? Yeah. Oh no? Yeah. All right, hold up. Let's finish this fight and let me show you the trailer for Alchemy Factory. Because that's a cool one. Oh, you want the relic that removes the cap from evasion? Yeah, that'd be kind of cracked for us, eh? None of these, actually this one might be fine for us. It just hits hard. So hold on, check this out. Hold on, how do I go back? I've heard really good things about this game. Apparently this game is really hard and a little bit grindy as well. But you're in a medieval town, you're running a shop, and then what you need to do is you need to set up conveyor belt factories to make all of the things that you need to sell. You need more damage? I mean, I'm not getting offered anything, Blue. Oh yeah, the scale for this, everything is really tiny as well. Like you look down, like you're on top of a table and you're doing this. Like you need to picture the size of everything you're looking at. It's like it's on a table. What are the cannons for? Logistics. Use the cannons to fire things. Because it's magical, it's whimsy, right? And then you sell the things that you make. Yeah, I was looking at this and then, see, this is how you stock your shelves. I was looking at this game and I was just like, I don't have enough brain power right now because I haven't had a good night's sleep in like weeks. Selling things, nope, hard out. So there you go, Alchemy Factory. Right, this game came out yesterday. So there you have it. You're saying I need more damage. What I need is AoE. I need something that pierces because I just need to be able to apply more statuses to more enemies. Wait, last week? I thought it said it came out December 11th. Today is the 18th. It came out last week. All right, let's upgrade this. Maybe more poison is more damage. Pumpkin pie is fine. I like it more than parallel bombiverse. $1, please. Thank goodness. Also, we have like a fair amount of damage just in our scaling right now, so I don't know. We'll see. You're gonna hold out till substructure? That's fair. That's fair. I've put 90 hours into Satisfactory. Oh no, my remaining free time. Yeah. All right. There's our first bomb. Good. Yeah, the thing that we need on this character, we need any AoE damage. Our scaling only happens when the enemy gets close enough to hit. Well, no. I mean, again, you're only half right. Because we also scale every time we reload. We also scale every time we hit enemies more than once, because then we apply whatchamadoodle to it. Debuffs. The issue here, again, we just need to be able to hit an enemy more than one time. And then things will be much better for us. If we could do that. Oh, God, terrible. Oh, what a bad shot. What an outrageously bad shot. How did that bomb not do anything? Good heal. If I hit this bomb, it's over. Hello? Whatever, that's fine. I'd rather take no damage. There we go. All right, good fight, everybody. Lunch, bon appetito. We didn't take the one. Oh, that's a different one. Okay. Yeah, another single target bomb homie doesn't do anything for us. Get in a heal. We want to go chest, elite, chest, elite. I can greed for some cash money here. Or I can miss the shot. You know, that works too. Okay. Some sustain. Some more sustain. Sure. Okay, let's try and just get to our poison here. I mean, getting up to 100 is fine. 100 block or 100 dodge is also fine. All we care about here is critting. The actual damage doesn't matter as long as we're stacking poison. We do need to get a refresh sometime soon, but again, as long as we're applying poison, I don't mind as much. Oh, what a shot! As you can see, it's not random, chat. It's all calculated. It's just math, right? It's just math. All calculated by my computer? No. By me, of course. We'll also be doing the calculations. They're all upstairs. Oh no. Ah! Pardon me. Huh. I tried to inhale a spice. And I don't know who needs to hear this. Spice not go in the lungs. Oh, I missed the crit. Spice not go in the lungs. Hit the crit, please. Hit the crit, please. Thank you. Thank you. Put the spice in the lungs. Got it. No, 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 no. All right. As you can see, calculated by my absolutely enormous brain here, every single step, every single bounce, I put it all together. My kingdom. My kingdom. Do I go to this shop, actually? Maybe the shop is better than an elite. If that was the case, I probably shouldn't have upgraded. Bombs apply blind. Whenever an enemy spawns, get dodge. Let's go with bombs apply blind. Let's go to the right here, chat. Let's go to the right. Because maybe the thing that I need is in this shop, right? Oh, wow. More Belusion. All right. Got my first ghost round and crushed it. Turns out the Matryoshka shell and ambiguous amulet are really strong. Let's go. Detonate a bomb, please. That's too bad. Okay, we hit the refresh. Now we hit a crit. Oh my god, we missed the crit? Are you kidding me? I'm also missing all of my dodges here. There we go. Hit our first dodge. All right, let's just hit these bombs then. One of the bombs. Two of the bombs. All right, GG. Once again, does nothing. All right. We want to hold as much money as we can here. Did I pay for an orb remove at the first shop? I did. Okay, so it's going to be 45. It's going to be 45 for the next orb remove. That's an orb remove. That's good. The King is watching recently had some kind of volcano update. If you need even more games to revisit, Oh, 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 no, I'm 3 short? So all attacks apply poison is kind of incredible. Or the orb that doubles the amount of poison on the enemy. That's really upsetting. Can you believe we still don't have even a single AoE orb? Is the relic +1 or more spinfection? If you do any amount of damage, it does a base amount of spinfection. So that would mean if I throw like lightning, it would always guarantee 1 plus the random one that gets applied by our character. Or, I mean, I have 3 orbs that apply poison right now, right? 1, 2, 3. Like this plus orb remove to get rid of a basic stone is kind of cool. I think we're gonna do that. And then I can just, if I discard more, we get more Belusion. Which I think is rather strong. Except for this first turn where I'm not going to discard anything because I'm just going to throw. You can get all the gold from levels now with your super boots. Yeah, I didn't get much opportunities for navigation after that though. We're gonna go throw and then double. Hit a crit, nice. Huge. Getting the enemy up to blind as well. Potentially pretty big. Something that's really strong in this actually is if you kill all the ads and the boss has, what's the one I'm looking for? They have Bramble, they can't actually resummon, which is an interesting interaction I hadn't learned before. Well, this doesn't actually do any damage, cool. $16 poison, 33 blind. Nice. You know what? I think it's about time. Oops. About time we try and kill the paintings. 41 blind, 64 dodge. You know what? Let's get rid of this. Interesting. Maybe I can hit a crit. Interesting. Maybe I can hit a crit. Interesting. Maybe we could hit a crit. Maybe this time. No. All right. Big dodge. Ooh, double poison again. Yes, please. Okay, this feels, I feel like we're pretty strong now. I still resent this boss for killing my one good cheese run. Oh, you finally got the cheese run and then you ran into the painter. The poison killed you, right? The poison from the paintings. All right, if I hit this bomb, then, nope. There we go. Then it kills all the paintings. We take a little bit of poison damage, but I don't think we care. What if I can dodge the poison? Might just be dead, actually. GG. I still don't have an AoE orb. Love that for us. Let's give this some basic stats. Maybe I don't care. How much better do you get with poison? Just +2? +5 Belusion? Whatever. The start of the battle, gain 5 spiness, but you have fewer refreshes. Gravity is reversed, or 2 rare orbs and a bunch of upgrades. I do technically have 2 refreshes. So this is interesting. It gives me +5 crit damage, which is a lot of crit damage, right? Like that's a lot of spiness. Then we go down to 1 refresh. What do you think? Rare orbs probably discard for good crits to grant Belusion when you do it. Yeah, but the more I thicken my deck, the less often we get this balance. And if I just get crits, I get lots of Belusion anyways. So I don't know how much we have to discard. Also, if we get good crit, which is from the Consuming Chalice, it makes the discards better as well. Let's just go with the Consuming Chalice. We have 2 refreshes, why not, right? I've been live for 4 hours? What in the world? Sorry, timeout. All right, we're fighting the dragon. Dragon's a little bit awkward for dodge because of the fire attack. We can apply enough blind though. Hey, what's up, Gunner? We've decided to torture ourselves with a complete lack of RNG. Well, as long as you know. I'm hitting myself for a tremendous amount of damage here. It's too bad. The refresh is in a very cool and good position. Oh! That is so incredibly rude. How are you, Gunner? Hey, finally! Attack all enemies. Beautiful. Where are we going here? I think we want to be on the right side. We want to hit this shop. All right, we're just going to go all in on right. We could technically go middle shop and then try and make our way over. Huge though. AoE poison orb, massive. The biggest orb I've ever seen in my entire life. All right, let's heal and let's greed for gold. You know what? Respectable, 13 heal, 9 gold, not bad. That's the boot trying to help us out here. Starting with you is not great. Cool start. Already at 80 Belusion from being able to discard stuff. All right, we dodge. Oh, we dodge everything. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Y'all, I think we're strong now. I think we're strong. 104 AoE damage to all enemies. 91% chance to dodge. Oh. Whoop. There's a couple of ridiculously powerful relics for our build. that are like, hey, every time you take, anytime you apply negative status, do X. And if we got that, this run would be so Jover. We can go left or right here. It doesn't matter. I'm going to try and econ a little bit though. And then we want to go over to this side and we want to get as much gold and blocks as possible. What was that bounce? Neat. Great. Cool. Oh, spider time. All my homies hate spider time. They especially hate the ghost spider time. Game of skill and the luck involved. That's fair. It's all just math. It's just math, Dugma. We've been over this. It's just math, bro. Bruh. Screw that spider in particular. Good fight. Okay, left or right, it doesn't matter. So let's try and grab as many monies and whatevers as we can. Might even be able to full heal here if we don't land in fire. Nice. Huge. This is a digital game. It's Omen Path time, not spiders. Magic the Gathering. Very good. Oh, I didn't hit the crit. It's fine. Oof. You know what? I'm pretty happy with how this is going so far, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. We made it through our deck the first time. Now we can go a little bit slower. I need to get to this refresh, which is a little bit spooky. Or I just simply do that. Magic the Gathering. What a wonderful phrase. It means no money for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free... Wait, hold on. What I want to do here, I just want to apply more poison to all of my homies. Oh, jeez. This is going pretty well for us. All right, suddenly feeling pretty strong here, everybody. It's super bouncy. I don't think we need it. Well calculated. Thank you. No. It wasn't math. You gotta say every time we do something good like that, just say good mathing, right? Because that's what it was. Mathematical. We just did some good mathing right there. Where's my refresh? It's down here. Huh. That's weird. It sure does look like I missed my, huh. Oh, that's bad. I needed to get some crits there. They touched me. Filthy. Okay, good. It's kind of hoping for a little bit more than that. The good news is they can't really reach me. I thought about just discarding that orb. Discorbing the orb. But then I thought to myself, orb. And then it was good. I probably should have attacked the back row there, whatever. Don't really think it matters all that much right about now. Did you get discombobulated? I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Yeah, this is sweet. This is very cool and very good and pretty strong, actually. Big fan. We can get a little bit stronger still, but honestly, as far as, you know, as far as I'm concerned, we got a good build going. We got a good build going here. It's small. I'm good, thank you. Okay, 140. We just want to go to the shop here. Could you explain the good build? So, we have something that's called evasion. What's it called? What's the evasion stat called? The evasion stat is called Belusion. Belusion is a percentage chance that we dodge an attack. Every time we dodge, we get a stat called Spinesse, which increases our crit damage, which is good. And then we have a third piece, which is we have more crit. Every time we discard a card, we get dodge equal to twice the crit. So you can see how these feed into each other. We have more discards, and every time we reshuffle our deck, good things happen. So we've got this sort of like this little cyclical build. We can get more discard from that. This is good for our discard stat. So every time we apply positive status for ourselves, which is our dodge and our other one, it go better. Every shot fired has a percentage chance to crit based on our dodge. Oh, okay. All right, so now we crit more. We crit, yeah, okay. That was good. We want to go to the right here. It's devastating if we don't go to the right here. Like, it's really, really, really bad. Thank God. Oh man, this game. And we really want to go to the right here as well. Yeah, I don't actually know how much the math of there really works out. So there's like an interesting intersection here between like our dodge and our crit going up. We don't have a great payoff for it yet, but we're getting there. That was bad. Okay, we need to get, we need to blow up some of these bombs. We're already almost at full dodge. So let's go this way. All right, one bomb, good. And if we hit these, which we did not. Oh, we might still. Oh, that refresh at the end there was so clutch. Yeah. This is 1 in 12 now because our Spiness, which is our crit stacking skill, keeps going up higher. So it does 200 damage and poison to all enemies. A little bit worried about this homie reaching me here. And now we have a percentage chance based on our dodge to crit whenever we start a throw, which is basically 100% now, which is kind of cool. Hey dog, I heard you like crit, so I put crit in your crit. Can we dodge the explosion? I don't know. And I don't know if I want to risk it, you know? Just like, I don't know if we can dodge these bombs exploding, right? Nope. All right, we can't dodge those bombs. Ow, we just did 20 damage to ourselves here. Very cool. All right, well, the boss should die now. There's no more ads. We really want to go to the right here after this, right? The right gets us down this path. We don't have any money left, so we can just use it for upgrades and stuff. All right, GG. Right, we literally don't have to worry about hitting crits because we crit 100% of the time now. All right, good fight. Prevent the first time you lose health. Each crit triggered for a projectile causes them to pierce an additional enemy. That is incredible. That is so unbelievably good for us right now. Holy moly. There's the AoE that we needed. It doesn't do anything for the final boss, but that should help us basically get through any remaining fights with no issue. If we crit, we pierce. Oh, this is very good with the duplication potion. Tactical treat, nice. We're not going for Narcuru here. Just crit forehead, way ahead of you. What about always crit forehead? That's what they call me. Oh, interesting. What a good time. I needed to hit that pierce. What a good time to get a big pierce because we're going to be... There's so many enemies here. This is a fun fight. This is a good one. This is a good fight. Three of them can hit me. That's bad. 4 of them can hit me? So we got 2 crits, so pierce 2 so far. I think 1 died. So the tricky thing with this one is going to be, obviously, how do we control our navigation, right? We really want to make sure we go to the right here, because that's where... Oh, never mind. We don't have to care about navigation. We're already in the right lane. Everything is beautiful and perfect, and I wouldn't worry about it at all, friends. All right. And then It's funny how this level where you like literally can't see what's happening. You can't see what it's bouncing on. You can't see what you're attacking, but it's still one of like the all-time greatest levels in this game. More poison to everybody, please. Yeah, we don't have a shop, so I get at least one more upgrade. Oh my god. Okay, GG. Holy moly. Whenever you apply negative status effect, apply +1. Wow, we got both masks. Incredible. This level's got good bounce. It has really good bounce. We might be able to get a good heal here too. 7's fine. 7's respectable. That's such a huge relic get. Bombs deal more damage, whatever. All right, let's go for Narcuru. Dang. We don't have either of the relics that would have helped with that, but we tried. That is actually a bug. I'm gonna send a message to Kitty right now. We had sent a message before. We'd made a change to Snurge. That Snurge isn't supposed to use my friends' names. Because sometimes it's just kind of weird. Like worst case scenario, chat gets a little bit parasocial with it. Best case scenario, I mean, even worst case scenario, or actually worst case, Snurge just says something rude about somebody I care about. That part's weird. That's the real problem, to be honest. There you go. Talk about poop instead. Good job, Snurge. That's what the people want. I don't know where my DM is. I'm in streamer mode, so all of the names have been obfuscated. Ooh, kind of hard to get down into there, eh? Way to hit everything. Is that what the people want? I don't know. All right, well, the good news is the angry robot can't hit me. The bad news is, oh, a refresh came to me. Yes! Thank you. Thank you, Tactical Treat. Suffix is the only exception because everything Suffix says with Snurge is hilarious. I don't make the rules. But it is very funny. Please stop hit the surge. Yeah, poison does nothing against this boss because they only take damage every time a bounce happens. Is surge also an exception? Did you see my name in there at some point? I can increase my max HP by 5. Sure, let's get one more poison and let's increase my max HP. And I have just enough for another upgrade. That seems kind of cool and good. Let's put it here, more poison. Nice. We got a heal. We got some health. One more relic, and let's see if we can kill this stupid dragon. Whenever you reload, refresh the board. Sure. Narcuru? Terrible. All right. You don't attack me right now, so let's start by applying some poison. Our goal is going to be to stack as much poison as aggressively as possible. My heart wasn't in on that one. I didn't really believe it. I'm going to be honest. You're right, Narcuru. My heart wasn't there. I didn't think I had a chance. I didn't think I have a chance, and so I threw. You know? Okay, I want to apply poison again, and then I want to double the poison. Rainbow Wolf, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for 51 months. Holy moly. That's 4.25 years. You're just over halfway in metric as well. How exciting is that? So if I'm lucky, I can get up to big blind very quickly. Let's start with blind poison. Let's try and get that number up. And maybe I should be discarding more aggressively. Can you hit me while I'm reloading? Did I get a perk that did that? No, it just gives me balance. Ow. $25 poison, not bad. This should be 31, I guess. Okay, I'd like to not take the big SWAT damage here. So we have a 1 in 5 chance that they miss and a 72% chance to dodge. They missed, nice. Okay, we have the ability to double the poison again. Some aggressive spinfection. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. This Blight Dragon. I love the poison build in every single roguelike. It's not bad, eh? $69 poison, nice. Big. Okay, we've reached the point where they cannot even hurt us anymore, which is so cool. The only thing that can hurt us is the fire. Which, you know, I think that's kind of the human condition there, right? Okay, we're gonna double the poison. 134, pretty respectable. Wait, did you hit me? I believe that's illegal, sir. According to D&D, you can dodge fire. So for whatever reason, I can dodge a fire pit, but I can't dodge a fire orb. Or fire peg, I guess. What's up with that? What's up with that, you know? How rude is that? Ninjas can't get you if you're on fire. Coding is what's up with that. Was that a Dr. McNinja quote? Why do I know the quote, ninjas can't get you if you're on fire? It is, man. When was the last time you thought about Dr. McNinja? Dear Lord, not in years, right? Yeah. Hey. Oh, also the dragon's dead? Yeah. As soon as we got to the point where the dragon couldn't hurt us anymore, it was pretty over. The only thing that can hurt us is fire. Ow. Ow. Good, cool. Let's go, finally! Finally a W. I've been getting bullied by this game the past couple days. Yo, slam dunk. Rating just as we got that W. Appreciate it, friend. How you doing? Welcome on in. Brand new relic. The Froggo amulet. It was cute. It was cute. What's up, humming dormouse? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your stream, Slam Dunk? Thank you very much for stopping on by with your community. Appreciate it. All right, give me a second to very quickly pee. Hold on, doing good. I hope the stream has been good. It's been great. I finally got a W. I've been getting bullied, but you know. I'm gonna pee, I'm gonna take a short break, and let's do one more run. In the meantime, Slam Dunk, tell us about your stream. Appreciate it. I'll be right back, be right back. What's up? What's up? The stream you just did is a Minecraft stream under the guise of a co-working body double stream. Nice. Oh, pardon me. Only 2 of the 31 creations took multiple streams to complete. Man, I keep thinking about Minecraft, especially watching the latest season of Hermitcraft. I've been thinking about Minecraft. I don't know if this was relevant like at all. Showed up a little bit too late. The relic which give Pierce. Didn't really need it on the boss, but that's okay. All right, let's see if we can't get another W, right? We're just gonna stay at Crucible 10. We're gonna go with the Spin Ventor. I really like the Spin Ventor. I feel like we should be able to get a W here. Apply slime reduction, or X is the number of time we lost health this turn. No. Let's go with the House of Slime. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Hope I've been staying warm. It's been okay. It's been big windy and big rainy where I am, which is not really conducive to staying warm. So I've just been staying inside. This is kind of a boring act. We're gonna go to the right here. All right, get that cash money, y'all. Oh, okay. 1 bomb. 1 bomb and a crit. Sure. The goal is $25 on this floor. I mean, technically $25 on every floor. Good bouncing. They're an excellent bouncer. If I had hit the bomb, then I wouldn't have taken 3 damage there. There we go. All right, where is the rest of this money hiding? I'm pretty far from my goal currently. $7 more, please. Don't blow up 2 bombs. Okay, $7 more, please. That's none. $6 more, please. Uh-oh. $3 more, please. 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank goodness. All right, we can end the fight now. It's like if you don't get at least an orb or an upgrade out of a fight, what did the fight get you, right? Are you getting stronger to do the fight? Really early Swoltorb is fine. What are we fighting? We're fighting Slimbo? Ugh. Yeah. What did this fight get us? Minus 3 HP. Very good. Crap. I need to go to the right here, or else I miss out on it. Yeah, I can't greed for money. I want to greed for money, but it's not worth it to not get that chest, you know? Thank you for doing the math, Dr. Cthulhu. That is in fact what we would have gotten. Luckily, we did better than that. Hello? Hey, what's up, Lamina? What movie did you watch with your mom? Speaking of movies, why is spacebar not working for me? Speaking of movies, I really need to watch the new Knives Out movie. Apparently, it was only in theaters for like an hour or something stupid like that. Like this very, very, very small Netflix theater release. So they would go back to the streaming service. I don't entirely understand what that was about. 2 weeks and only in select theaters. Yeah. Kind of a bummer on that one. I've heard it's very good. Yeah. Glass Onion wasn't bad, but it wasn't as good as Knives Out. That's interesting. I actually preferred Glass Onion to Knives Out. Maybe it had to do with the order I watched them, but I much more enjoyed the big reveal and everything at the end of Glass Onion than I did to Knives Out. Yeah, I know that they put it in theaters for a very limited amount of time to make it eligible for an Oscar. I just why couldn't it just get a full theater release then, right? Like why is it in this weird little baby window time to try and game a system instead of just put it in theaters, I guess. What's that, sweetie? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I have no idea what the actual finances are involved. Oh, what the actual finances are required for, putting a movie in theaters or whatever. Farm for a little bit of cash here. Oh, must be cheaper this way. Yeah, almost entirely. Yeah, so I learned a little bit about the theater requirements in order to be Oscar worthy because, of course, K-pop Demon Hunter is now up for an Oscar because they had their little theatrical re-release. Man, I've been watching some of the live performances of them singing Golden and stuff like that. It is very sweet. Good for them. Netflix seems really reluctant to put their movies in theaters. Well, I think the idea is they make movies so that people will subscribe to their platform. And if they put their movies in theaters, presumably other people profit off them instead of them, I guess is maybe the math. All right, we could either do fight shop or we could do question mark chest. Either way, we want to end up here. But if we go fight into here, I mean, worst case scenario, we get an orb remove. Maybe that's not the worst. Let's do it. Mouse's version of K-pop Demon Hunter has been good. Who is Mouse in this context? Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse has done a version of K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm assuming this is she's been singing covers. Or is there? I feel that was one of those sentences that had a lot of context that I don't have. Some of the songs. Ah, cool. All right, see if we can hit a bomb here. Oh. Please. Dang. What is that's the rubber walls doing some work there. Pardon me. Oh, that was terrible. Wow. Pardon me. We might take some damage this fight. Highly unlikely that we're going to be able to work our way through all of this. Without doing a little bit of damage. Or taking a little bit of damage, rather. When we were in Alberta, it was really funny because my two nibblings are semi-obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunter. And so it's kind of fun being the cool uncle that was like, oh yeah, I could sing the songs, you know? Right? Like, I could hang out and talk to you about this. And my mom's like, thank you, when, you know, Nunna had to go on parent duty. All right, how do we do? 46. I need $4 more. I probably should have done that math before I threw this last one. I can't quite afford a relic here. I definitely can't afford a relic. Okay, well now this is terrible Because if I buy this, oh, this is fine. I can still afford maybe one orb at the shop. And it still gets me in the right direction. I'm just like not going to pass up that. Longest John's at a Christmas stream? Interesting. Had my mom come and sing with me for a couple of the songs. Oh, that's cute. I don't know if I want any of these. I don't hate a rub orb on this character. This is devastating. A good slime and filibuster. Heartbreaking. Luckily, it's not like Slay the Spire, where if a relic goes away, it's not gone forever. I felt incredibly weeb-clocked when my nieces told me that their dad, my brother, was not that interested in watching it, but had promised them I would. You're like, hey! All right, let's get all the way over to the left. No Narcuru shot here. None of these relics make me stronger yet. Wow, if I had any relic that helped with bombs, that would have been a free relic there. That was a Narcuru shot right there, let me tell you. All right, we do more damage. I'm once again okay with any angle here. All right. Okay. The Dark Obelisk. Yeah, let's just remove a pebble here. So one of the issues is if this doesn't have a bunch of money, then the shop does nothing. Hey, great, I have to fight the spiders. Alrighty. And we want to go to the right, so everything we throw is going to go to the right so that we can hopefully get a path over in that direction. Okay, we hit one bomb, good. Can I hit a second? I got one, do I have two? Do I have two? Upsetting. Okay. That at least clears out a lot of the little annoyances. Okay, we're going to a shop. We have no money. Huh? 27 is barely enough for anything. That feels kind of bad. Two pretty meh shops. Oh, whenever you lose health, deal much damage. All right, Ring of Pain should help us out. All right, channel your inner Narcuru, everybody. That was awful. That's another part of the damage sector. That's big. You know what? Good enough. Your parents' place are watching the campfire cooking and Fallout on Amazon. Ooh. I guess if the previous season of Fallout was also on Amazon, then season 1 must have come out when we were staying with my parents, because I remember watching the show and we do not have Amazon, whatever the streaming service is called. Oh, did we watch it on a friend's Plex? Okay, never mind. That's where we watched it. That makes way more sense. Is it just called Prime Video? It doesn't have a stupid name like, I don't know, Shoe. That's the best name I could come up with. Glurp, yeah, right. Oh yeah, dog, you should check out this new show. It's on Glurp. Prime Video is stupid enough. I mean, Shoe's a great name. Oh, thank you. I kind of needed to hit that refresh there. It's gonna be really awkward to get to. I should have discarded that. That's my bad. I think I get one more turn, or do you eat me this turn? Dang it. All right, well, this is really awkward. Oh no! Really? How did I miss that? I hate everything. How did I miss that shot, chat? Now the refresh is over here? It's okay, they died anyways, but still. That feels bad. All right, what do we have access to? I lose my refresh, we just die. I lose my refresh, we just die. No. Okay, cool skip. Prime Video as brought to you by the Bald Money Man is its full name. Be cool if that could have an acronym. Ooh, this is interesting. Definitely going to the right. And I like that I can opt out of a fight if we're feeling weak, and there's a shop to the left. Okay, want to end up to the right here, and we also want to avoid hitting the crit. Dang it. I was like, so there's a chance. Announcer's voice. There was in fact no chance. That was really funny though. You see it like dancing around it for a second, just giving us hope. You know, just like a little bit of, you're like, okay, okay. No. How did I miss that shot? Hello? Oh, thank goodness. Oh. That's an acronym, not a Steam code or anything. Thank you for your hard work. Okay, I need to be able to do 500 damage here, or else I take 7% of what I do. That's gonna be like 20 damage. Oh God, it hurts. Oh, if I skip, you get stronger. Well, that's bad. Okay, I need to be able to do, so you do double damage, but if you don't deal double damage, then they clock you. That's how this works. This refresh is in an unbelievably precarious spot for me. Holy moly. Do we already have the crit sect orb? We do not. Let's get a healing, shall we? I guess. Ow. Do we have a shop anytime soon? No. You can do indirect damage as well. Yeah, it wasn't super relevant to the orbs that I have, but that is true. Like lightning orbs. I don't know how. I don't know how that was possible. What do you want from me? Like literally, how? What do you want from me? The stupid rubber. That relic. We did get rid of 2 pebbles. That is good. It's not like 2 relics good. I mean, maybe it is. Did I just end this fight? Maybe we don't go to the shop, chat. Maybe we go to the question marks and hope for something better. I don't know. They did buff shops though. They did recently buff shops. I got 2 card removes. 50 is enough for 1 relic. We're going this way now. All right, let's go to the shop. $65. That's maybe, no, it's 20 bucks for another part of the super orb. Okay, the super orb didn't show up. This is good. That's it. There's one thing that's good. What's this shop? 3? Yeah, 3 of the rub orb? Hello? No, thank you. Oh, upgrade an orb. Yeah, okay, okay. So instead of a fight, that could have been a fight with 25 gold. Okay, so the left side here was 3 orb removes and 1 relic. You know what? Maybe comparable. I want to end up on the right here. Do we have any AoE yet? I don't know if we do, actually. Okay, we don't need AoE, we just need to kill. And we're against the painter. Very interesting. I have a 4 orb deck. That could be bad. That could be bad. Question for chat, who likes roguelikes, road-likes? I mean, they're literally watching one now. I hope they have some interest. Cobalt Core was interesting. Cobalt Core was mechanically very fun. Narratively also very cute. Sense a lot of reloading in our future. Yeah, but like look how few relics we have right now, right? We've got this, and then we've got, we'll see how much money we come out of this with. I don't know. Trying to ask myself if maybe we are supposed to go to the other side. We would need 50 bucks, which we can't possibly get. Maybe if I removed every single, do you think there's another, do you think there's 50 bucks worth here? Maybe we do go to the left, if so. Yeah, you know what? There's gonna be 50 bucks here. That's another relic, chat. I think we need another relic to get stronger here. Okay, speaking of getting stronger, I wonder if we scale fast enough for this. Getting a little nervous. No, we're fine. We're fine. All right, what do we get here? That's a good one. So if we do that, then we don't go to the shop. If we take that, we don't go to the shop. Huh. Duplication potion is back. Ek orb is back and a little bit interesting. This just takes 10% of the damage that we did from the previous round and adds it to the next one, which is kind of good for scaling. This makes us more likely to crit all of the time. Every time you crit, you get 2 more crits, which we don't care about as much here. Like, we do a little bit more damage when we crit, but it doesn't matter, you know? I think this does more work than counterfeit crits and it has more upside. 10% damage boost. It does stack. It does stack. We already have scaling though. Take the duplication station. All right, we're gonna go to the right here because we have no money. All right, come on, high rolls. That's what we need for Narcuru. All right, chat. Do you believe? Do you believe in the Narcuru? I have no way to target the back row. I have no way to do anything other than just to punch in a straight line. I don't know who this Narcuru is, but they don't seem worthy of the worship. Narcuru, you in chat, would you like to respond? Would you like to defend yourself? You aren't wrong. All right, this is spooky because we have no AoE and they have shields. I'm waiting for this gap. I need to get to these bombs. Oh, come on. Yo, Yauk. Oh my God. 93 months. Approaching that 8 years. Approaching the metric 1 year as well, which is the big one. Can I please hit some bombs here? No? Can we get anything good here? No? Cool. No? Oh, no. We almost touched a bomb. We might just be dead here. We might just be dead to this fight. All right, we need to wait for the gap to open up. And we need to hit these bombs. One. I am baffled by what I'm witnessing here. That shield had 1 HP. I just took 200 damage and I put it into that one shield. That 1 HP shield. I'm upset. Let me out! Okay, let's try and get the heal. The slime gave us one heal over here. Well, that's not making us stronger, is it? Hit the heal? I give up. No. We got this, Saint. We got this. We just need to... What do we need? What saves us? First off, we need to do 250 damage and drop a chandelier on this homie with a sword. Not quite. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong one. No! Surge, you fool! You're dropping that chandelier on nobody! What do we need? More HP? We just need more HP, more damage, and better relics, all right? Is that so much to ask for? Okay, 1 healing, 2 healing. Okay. Okay. I mean, oh, if I do that, then I don't get to heal. Oh, another part of our assemble. That's upsetting. I have to take the heal here. If I want to have any hope in winning this fight. Something greed. No, it doesn't make us strong enough to win. Adding some slime just because we don't have any synergies with it. All right. We need to get extremely lucky with this. Interesting. We have no sustain. We have no defensives. We have no AoE. All right. All right. It's looking good. All right. 150 damage. 3%. Honestly, the scaling orbs can get kind of stupid when because they can bounce so many times, which is kind of interesting. Should I close the shop or wait for a bit? What's happening? You get the choice of whether or not you close the shop. Close the shop. After all, who's going to tell you no? What do you think? Is 300 damage a shot doing it here? So these need to be dealt with, I think, now. Or else they're going to start attacking me. Like that. So the rub orb, if these had any of like the number scaling that I was hoping for, would have been kind of incredible. All right, poisons me, which is really bad. 6 damage. So I think we have to win in 2 turns. $2,200 damage. Okay, so either I have to win this turn or I have to get over here and I have to get some healing in. I'm gonna go with the healing. We did not hit the healing. All right, so I think we die. Unless, okay, 1 HP in a dream. Wait, no, we shuffle, we die. Ah, too bad. GG, everybody. Yeah, we got, well, that was a run. That was one of the runs of all time, certainly. All right, I think we're gonna call it there. That was fun. What a great day. What a great day of orbing. Hey, for those of you who don't already know, we're doing a little thank you to everybody who has, hold on. Why is this not working? Whatever, I'll do it this way. We're doing a little thank you on the Patreon for everybody who has been doesn't matter how long. If you've been a supporter on Patreon at the $5 tier forever, or if you sign up today, we're gonna be sending out holiday cards. And my wonderful friend TQ did this absolutely adorable snow globe. It's Joe and I sending out warm wishes on stuff like that. I don't do a very good job of plugging it all that often. But if you want to support what I do, if you want to support what Joe and I do, I should add, and don't necessarily want other people taking a cut, you know, your Amazons or your whatevers, consider throwing a couple bucks over that way. It adds up. It helps out a tremendous amount. So yeah, exclamation Patreon. It's already in the chat. But either way, thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks you for the subs and the bits and the good vibes. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the laughs, especially while the game was being mean to me. This is a good time. Appreciate you being here. Most of all, thank you for your time. A lot of places you could be, and you were here, and that's cool and good. We're gonna go raid Ben. Ben, who was getting bullied by his meow meow, is now live. So let's go say hi. Well, the game was being mean to you. Yes, the past 5 hours. Hey, we had that one run where, you know, things went slightly better. All right. You're beautiful. Thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific, and we'll further think about whether or not we sleep. Okay, bye.